But we just fought some stuff in here, so I think maybe it's time to just look around.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we've looked around the room.
nope.
So
We
that's what I
haven't.
do. I look
Much.
around.
Okay.
Okay. So just reminders of what your room looks like. Um, you
Yeah, the
can do
statues of the winged
knowledge
lions aren't there anymore.
arcana as you look around and you see the ceiling. Or is it the ceiling? Is it the floor? The
Seems
symbols are
magical.
everywhere. Symbols. You see the
Yeah, there's
symbols.
the overlapping arcane writing and symbols.
Yeah. And with that knowledge, uh, with that check, it suggests these symbols and forms are a jumbled variety of poorly executed or strangely altered summoning and protection circles of archaic degree. A hold on, what's your alignment?
Me, I'm neutral. Like true neutral.
Okay. Okay, and the ceiling's 40 feet above, and the niches are 30 feet up.
I said
Um,
the winged lion statues aren't there anymore, right? Because those
right.
they're like in
They're all
pieces
broken
actually on
in
the ground now.
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. So, do you guys want to do some more thorough looking?
Yeah, that's what
Sure.
I look around. Is that? Do you want me to roll perception?
I want you to
Oh
tell
my
me
god.
where you go and how you look around. Where do you look?
Mm, I want to look at these statue things. I mean, they came to life, so maybe there's like remnants of magic
So,
near
as I
them or on
stated,
them.
the statues are broken on the floor, and the niches are
The
30 feet
pedestals.
up, and the ceiling is 40 feet up. So, you're gonna fly up to the niches?
Yep.
Okay, roll a perception.
I did it if you would like to take that.
Okay, let me take a look. All
It's
right.
a pretty good one.
You go up there and you see that in the floors of the raised niches are 4 hidden compartments 8 feet deep.
And all of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Guys, there's hidden stuff. Nimitep's climbing up to one as well, I think. Or no, Rat. Yeah, Nimitep, yeah. Um, I'll ask Nimitep to make sure it's not like trapped or something first. So I think yeah, she climbs up.
I mean, I do. I can climb up there if I want to.
Okay, Nimitep, you go up and you look down this 8 foot deep hole and you see a painted wooden sarcophagi that is standing upright. And I'll
Hmm.
be right back.
what were our goals in the air crypt?
I don't exactly know.
Didn't each of the crypts, they corresponded to the elements, but I don't remember if there was something special we needed to do in each one.
I think
I
it
don't think
was.
we actually-
Yeah, I mean, there was like a term, like a phrase, like, walk on air in the air crypt or something like that.
Yeah, I
No.
vaguely recall some sort of riddle.
No
But
walking
I
on
didn't
air.
take too much meaning from it.
Thou cannot walk on air. It's impossible.
Yeah, I don't remember what the thing was.
Walk on the wind. Breathe in the water. Swim through the soil. Dance in the fire. So make sure you guys dance when you get into the fire one.
Okay. Where's my notes?
So you guys do anything about these sarcophagi?
Maybe important. Wait, there's sarcophagi?
That's what I said.
That
Wooden
was in
sarcophagi
the
in
holes?
the, yeah, standing upright.
Okay.
Okay, I'll use my rod to detect for precious metals.
Oh, there we go. Nematops looking
Oh.
for metal. Metal.
That's a
Okay,
good idea.
you point the rod down into the sarcophagi area, and you detect gold, maybe silver.
Okay.
I think you have to
Yeah.
say what you're trying to find, so you'd probably search for
Well,
gold
He's
and
probably gonna go
silver.
through the whole area.
Yeah.
So-
We've been doing that every time, basically.
Okay, yeah.
That's right.
You detect whatever metals would typically be used for jewelry, and then gold. You detect a lot of gold.
Did we open the sarcophagi?
Oh, you can't.
Not
It's
yet.
in a niche, standing upright tall. So you guys would have to
Yeah.
pull it out if you wanted to.
I just want to make sure that there's any reason to actually disturb these remains, because if there isn't, then Nimatep would be more inclined to just let them rest where they are.
Well, hold
To be
on.
honest, just like monetary gain itself is like I don't need any more.
Rastak does advise. Remember, we're in a pyramid built by our
Yeah,
enemy
that's right.
for the purpose of conquering other places. So anyone
I
who's
agree.
buried here might be an ally of his, which means we should use whatever resources they were buried with to defeat Hakotan.
Yeah, we know that they can be brought back to life into mummies and stuff like that, right? So.
Well, can you detect undead? Are any of them undead? Is there magic in any of them?
I hope
How
he can
about that?
detect undead.
All
I
right.
don't
Well,
know. I
you
keep asking him this question, but it never seems to. come up.
detect undead is a spell that
I think your hat has
I
it.
thought I had. Yeah, I have, but I haven't prepared it for whatever reason.
I know. I keep asking you because I know you don't memorize it.
One of these
Um,
days you will. Maybe the last session when there's no
Yeah,
undead
it's
left.
divination, unfortunately. If it were
Oh, so
necromancy,
you don't even
I'd
have
do
access to it.
He has access.
No, I have access to divination. I just haven't. It's not like I don't.
He says
I have
unfortunately
two
because he's
necromancy
not a
spell slots.
divination wizard.
What's your
I mean, I get
opposition
two
schools then?
abjuration
Oh,
and enchantment.
abjuration. Never mind.
Yeah, so no mage's disjunction,
Wisp Pups
unfortunately.
should,
I'm
divine
sorry,
for you
party.
guys.
I don't think you can even do
I
divination
could.
if you do the sin specialist.
Divination
What?
isn't a sin specialization.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
They consider divination to be the lowest form of magic. Not even worth their time.
But it's like
Yeah,
one
I
of
mean, I
the
guess I
really
can
useful
not
ones.
prepare like obscuring mist because I haven't used that in forever.
You have that?
Okay, just throw a detect magic up and see if there's
Yeah, I
anything
haven't
in them.
seen that for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's just useful though
Yeah.
to do that. But yeah, you can do that. I can use a round of life side as well, but I'll let you do this first. Tip, which niche are you at?
I'm just assuming there's one right here. I'm trying to ping the map, but that doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. There's 4 altogether.
I mean, it's in all 4 of the ones we think. Okay, I will fly over to be somewhat nearby number 2 here.
Okay.
And then
Well,
I'll let Limitep do what, you want.
I was just going to say, with Raz's help, we'll try and remove one of these then. We'll see what's inside.
Yeah, I'm strong.
I'm strong.
You are.
Alright, you guys are... Wait, what? What's the chain of events?
They're going to try and pull a sarcophagus out
Asking Raz,
together.
is it wooden or stone?
Wooden.
It's
Like,
wooden.
is this like a ton of marble that's been carved into a sarcophagus, or just a wooden one?
It's just wooden.
It is wooden.
So who's gonna help
I'll detect
Raz?
magic
Because
on it too.
It's like a 6 feet tall sarcophagus, and he's pulling it out an 8-foot niche, and it's gonna require like help.
Yeah, I mean, Nimitep and Raz are both doing it, I thought.
Just those 2?
I mean, do they need more than... I mean, Raz is pretty strong.
Have
I
you
still
ever
have max
pulled
fly, I
a
can get up there.
sarcophagus out of a 8-foot tall hole? I doubt it. Doesn't seem easy to me, but yeah, Raz is very strong. But perhaps extra hands
to me.
with your guys' help. You guys help your ally get it out, and you guys do pull
But
a
then
wooden
again, I don't-
sarcophagus out.
I don't have 25 strength.
No, it's fine. Your allies assist you, and they'll help you pull it out.
Okay.
And with some effort, you guys get this wooden sarcophagi out. It's not decorated.
Alright.
Then I will see if it's trapped and then carefully open it up.
Okay. You don't think there are traps?
Open it up.
I'll detect magic on the outside of it first.
You don't detect magic.
Okay, then yeah, open it, see what
Okay.
happens.
Alright, Nimitep, you open it up. And there is indeed a mummified individual in there, wrapped in ancient linens. And you also see that it is wearing pieces of fine gold jewelry set with precious stones, necklaces, rings, and bracelets worth 3,000 gold pieces in value.
Alright, that's valuable.
Cool. And there's... I mean, if all these have that much money, we could get quite a bit of wealth from this. That much value in jewels and gems. But it is a kind of a moral question of, do you consider these graves that need to be honored, or since they're the enemy,
All graves need to be honored.
we take what we can?
However, I have. We'll go through all of them, but I do at least have the request that you help me put them back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll put this back.
Okay.
Raz
So,
was
I mean,
just gonna say
sounds
that
close to me.
I think
I'm
we
just
should
going
use
to
this wealth
inspect the
to defeat
content.
Hakotep.
Yeah. I agree that I don't think I necessarily need anything more, but having it and not needing it is better than needing it and not having it. And we don't know how difficult these challenges to come will be.
Yeah, well, I mean, ideally, like, we'll be taking
So-
this wealth back to sow this and selling it so that we can buy anything we need.
Yeah, so it sounds like we're going to be spending some time here. Yeah, and we're going to try and
I'm okay with that.
at least take
We'll go
gems
look to the
from
next
these
one.
Okay.
sarcophagi.
While you guys are moving on over to the other one, you hear a loud crash of thunder that reverberates from
Ooh.
this room over here, and you guys see a flash of light. And I'm going to go ahead and just reveal that area to you guys, because eventually we'll go to it. And I want to entice you. So here we go.
I was gonna say, are you sure? That lightning looks scary. I think we should just leave.
Yeah.
I want to entice you.
Not that frightening if it's only lightning and not thunderbolts.
You do see lightning
Thunderbolts
flash
and lightning would be very, very
occur.
frightening.
Lightning occurs in this room very shortly after.
Ooh, it's a fancy room.
Anyways, you guys can't actually see the floor. So those are just balconies and a big open room. But yeah, let me know when you want to go in there.
Okay.
All right, so let's just speed this up. You guys are going to go through this and do the same thing through all of these sarcophagus. You guys are going to spend a lot of time doing this. So I'm going to push the clock
Yep.
forward. And eventually you guys get all the sarcophagi out and loot its beautiful jewelry. Rude. And then one of them, you guys do find it has something clutched in its hand, unlike the others.
I'll
Alright.
detect magic on it.
You detect magic on it.
Okay. I will try and identify what the thing is it's holding. Hello. Fancy Grounds froze. There it goes. Okay. Perfect. I probably should use the wand. God damn it.
You identified that this is a parrot of health.
Did you say a parrot of health?
No, parrot.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know how
Okay.
to correctly say it, so that's how I know how to spell.
I
through
don't know
English.
either.
The wearer of this blue gem on a silver chain worn on the neck is immune to disease, including supernatural diseases. Nimitep.
That's cool.
Oh, I know who should get that. But I'm assuming it takes the next slot.
Yes.
If I wear that,
It
am I,
does take the
am I
next slot.
double immune?
I was
Double
gonna say, I'm already
immunity.
immune.
It's like
from the
double
map.
rainbow.
Raheem's immune because Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, so
Yeah, I already
there's
have
that.
an amulet slot.
You don't want to give up your amulet slot?
Aw.
Yeah.
I
it a
assume
natural
armor,
armor?
I need it for the
Mighty Fist,
Scarab of
probably.
Bane, the Amulet of Ghost Touch, the Amulet of Natural
She needs
Magic
a key
Fang.
ring, but for amulets.
That's a
I mean, I
good.
can add this
Yeah,
to my
like you're using a
collection.
lot of different things.
I can
I
add it to my
mean-
collection.
give it to Raz then if you want it.
Yes, Constitution. Diseases just don't hurt him
Yeah.
anyway.
Did you not
Yeah.
see Raz save through that entire last dungeon?
Yeah.
How many saves did you? You
Those
had to
were
do
will
at least
saves,
20
though,
saves throughout the whole
right?
entire thing. Oh, he saved
don't
every
know,
save.
maybe.
He didn't fail a single save. I'm pretty sure of it.
I think he did once, but
The one he failed, he got to re-roll. Yeah.
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 So he effectively didn't. I mean,
Raz
have
the
a lot of
boss.
hold it then, Nimitep. Is this something that you have to have on when you get the disease, or can you
Yes.
put it on after you get it?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, I figured, but yeah.
Okay.
This is when you give it to your animal companion, or your familiar, or your cohort.
Your parrot familiar?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Ekigra shows up. I'll take that.
Yeah.
This actually does work if you already have a disease, but it suppresses it. It doesn't get rid of it. So you have to wear it.
Okay.
Are you sure? It doesn't specifically say that, and there's items that do specifically state whether or not they affect somebody who's already affected.
It says the wearer is immune to all disease, which means you're immune to all the effects of the disease. It just doesn't get rid of it.
It also wouldn't heal any ability.
So you're
damage,
still,
right?
yeah, it wouldn't heal any ability damage you have. It just means you don't suffer any other effects while you're wearing it, and you still are technically diseased.
Well, I mean, if that's how you interpret that.
Well, let's hope it never comes up.
Yeah, I don't know anything about how
Surely
that's
it won't.
usually worded. Okay, yeah, they just give it to us because we won't need it. So there's
Yeah,
a bunch
exactly.
of lightning
Yeah.
going on in the other room.
Well, I mean,
guess
you had
is there
to
anything
make
else in this
effort
one
to
that
go
anyone
get it to
saw?
begin with, so yeah, it wasn't.
It's like when I got the
Like-
gloves of arrow snatching.
Those are useful. You just never use them.
They never came up. The only range
never
attacks
shot
I ever
arrows.
had were
Right.
people throwing fucking
Rocks
boulders at me.
instead, yeah.
Yeah, which
Fuck
I couldn't-
arrows.
Apparently I couldn't use. Apparently gnomes can't use snatch arrows to catch boulders.
Yeah, it doesn't make
that's
sense
just
now,
not
does
something you
it?
can do. Yeah,
Of course
so
it makes
basically
sense.
It's basically just a useless item in that campaign. I think I used the ability once, and I had it for like 5
So-
books. Or 4
Did
books or
we? So that's only 2 sarcophagi we've checked, right?
No, we
checked
just-
the
that,
others.
we
we
just sped
fast
through it.
forwarded.
But yeah,
Oh, okay. And we got
So it's-
1 magic
12,000
item out of it.
total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, but
And
12,000 gold. That's
12,000
good.
gold, yeah.
Awesome, sweet. All right, let's go and check the thunderbolts and lightning over here.
very, very frightening.
Yeah.
A sudden crash of thunder reverberates from above, and a flash of light briefly illuminates a circular shaft, massive in diameter, and of indeterminate height. Its pale walls, made of smooth, unblemished limestone, clouds roil in the upper reaches of the great chamber, and a chill, unceasing wind howls mournfully.
Do we still have that electricity resistance up? Or is that gone now?
No, you guys spent a lot of. Well, wait. What's the duration I had on those?
It's like 2 hours, right?
You guys still got like a half hour on it.
All right, sweet.
Okay. So I'll take a look.
Okay, so you go up there and you see 4 balconies in this room. But not only
Yeah.
that, let's see. The shaft is 100 feet in diameter, 350 feet high. It runs the way through the middle of the pyramid, perhaps. 4 balconies jut into the room at varying heights. So they all vary in heights. The balcony that you're on right now is 200 feet up. This one's 300 feet up. This one's 150 feet up. And this one is only 50 feet up. And do you guys have dark vision, or do you guys have a light source right now?
My sword is a light source.
Okay.
I have dark vision on myself. Yeah, it lasts 15 hours, so.
Okay.
My sword
you
works as a
guys-
torch. That's all I have, and I have low light vision.
You look up, and there are infrequent flashes, and you guys see these clouds up above at the highest point of this shaft. Allowing visibility as a regular daylight, I suppose, when the flashes occur. But since you guys have light, that kind of helps just make it light all the time.
Can we see what this statue is?
So that's 50 feet down, and you guys are 200 feet up. So it's going to be hard to determine its details from that distance.
I say we start at the bottom and work our way up.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Sure.
Okay, how do we get down there? You said there's a wind howling around. Is it like just a stiff breeze, or is this going to blow us all over the place like a tornado?
It's just a breeze.
Okay. How smooth are these walls if I decided to try and climb?
They're climbable, but they're smooth. Your allies might not be able to climb them.
Okay.
I can climb them.
Is anybody gonna? Oh wait, yeah. Does Raz have the slippers?
I do. That's why I said I can climb them.
Yeah. Okay. And Wizpops just naturally flies.
I'm
Yeah, he just flies
hovering
everywhere.
on flight. Yeah.
I have to use like a potion of fly or something. I think that's my only way, really.
Yes. How many of those do you have?
if
Since
you
we're gonna have to
need
think
a
about getting up
way-
again, right?
Oh.
I only have a couple potions of fly, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Is there anything that Wizpops can do to help?
Limited wish fly. I can spontaneously cast fly on you, but then like that's my one of the day.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just use a potion.
That's why you have him, right? It's because Wizpops is a bad wizard.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I wanted to add two things that you guys see still.
Yep.
Okay. So if you guys continue looking about the room, you do see up above, perched, some really large birds. And they seem to be alive. 2 of them, in fact. And they just are watching you guys. And they are gargantuan, so
Okay.
it's hard to miss.
So
But they are
big bird.
But they are at a really high point above the platform. So they're not on the platform, but they're like perched above the platform.
Are they rocks?
You can try to knowledge them.
Okay.
It's knowledge arcana. As
10.
Nimtep has no idea.
I will try and figure it out.
Another lightning bolt occurs with the roaring thunder, and you see that these creatures seem to have an immunity to electricity as they're right there in the lightning bolt. And then Wizpops is like, oh my god, They're Thunderbirds.
Which model?
Which model?
There we go.
You know that these things can surround themselves with severe storms. They can create storms themselves if they really wanted to. Quite large ones. You know that good aligned weapons are best to defeat these creatures, and you will need spell penetration to get past their spell resistance, as they are rather resistant to spells. They're going to resist cold and fire and be immune to electricity and sonic because they're Thunderbirds. They are exceptionally good at flying, and they can smite good if they wanted to. Also, they can see through
Cool.
storms just fine. Oh, and they're known
Okay, so
for
we don't want to
singing.
get it.
They can sing.
Oh,
This is bad.
They can sing in the
I wanna
language
listen
of
to them sing.
Oron. Yeah.
I like singing birds.
Will you sing for
They're
me?
pretty.
Well, we'll just smite them back, right, Raheem?
Let me just give you guys that looming presence.
It's gonna be so hard to fight them, though.
There you go.
Is it?
I guess this is a situation where I spontaneously cast Mass Fly on the party so we can all fly. I wish I would have known they were there before.
Well, they're not doing anything.
No, I have a bow.
Okay.
So regardless of
we'll
wished or
shut down
not-
here then.
I was still describing the room. But anyways. Yeah. And then, to finish off the things that you guys see in the room, on the ground, you guys see a stylized image of an owl that adorns the floor at the bottom of the shaft.
I do see that. It's very pretty.
Along with a iron disc 20 feet across, set in the very center of the room.
So there's like a disc
Okay.
just floating there?
It's not floating, it's on the ground.
Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, never mind.
Does the owl represent something in Assyrian or ancient Assyrian?
With any of your knowledges, you can't. There's nothing for you to do a check on, so what you know is what you know.
So it's likely that once, if we try and traverse these platforms, those two birds will probably become agitated.
Probably. Which means we should just get their attention right now.
Perhaps
How
we
far up are
can. Is that the one that's 200 or 150 feet up?
That's 300 feet up. It's the highest platform.
That probably means it's the
Uh,
most important one.
These are living creatures, right?
Yeah.
They're not like undead or anything. So I could try something.
You're gonna pick a fight with them?
If that's
That's what I
I
would
guess
do.
we could try
Party
and talk
wants.
to them.
I mean, they're not picking a fight with
So
you.
Do I
so-
know if do I know if these creatures can be reasoned with? If they're like intelligent and able to talk?
You're in Hakotep's tomb. You doubt you can reason with anything here.
Yeah. So if you want me to start hurting them and make them angry at us, I can do that.
Boy,
The other thing I can do is I can dim door us up there to be right in their face. I don't know if that's what we want, but I can do it.
I mean, you won't hear any complaining from me if that's what you do.
Do I know if they can see invisible things normally?
No, but you know that they can create storms and see through storms just fine. And there's a good chance that you're going to end up in
True.
a storm if you start fighting these.
That is true. Okay, I have some things I can do. I just don't know. Like, okay, so here are the options that I have as wizard that I see. I can dim door us up there, and we can fight them in a stormy combat. Obviously, we'll pre-buff first. That's going to use a lot of resources. I can hit them with a spell from a long range away, such as Horrid Wilting, which is my 8th level necromancy spell, to do a significant chunk of damage to them. I can spontaneously cast Mass Fly, but I don't really like that idea because it uses my one spontaneous spell that I'm trying to save for like temporary resurrection or an emergency. I can go invisible and try and suffocate the one of them, and on my own just fly up there and do it from like 30 feet away or 60 feet away. Yeah, those are kind of the options I see right now. So what do you guys think?
I think you should do the.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think you should do the option that takes the perfect amount of time while I am putting this arrow in my bow and getting ready to shoot them.
Oh.
I was going to suggest you cast Horrid Wilting while Raz throws sticks at them.
Yeah, throw sticks at them. I'm kind of throwing sticks at them by arrows in my bow.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna just
so you want me
drink
to
a
do
potion of flying as you're doing that because I think I'll probably need it.
Oh my. You guys are going to start
Specialized kind of arrow throwing.
Alright.
that? Okay, I mean, if you guys are ready, I will begin casting Horrid Wilting on them, which is
Oh,
a
yeah, I'm ready.
long-range spell.
Alright, take
So
your
it's
surprise
like, yeah,
actions and
400
roll
plus feet.
initiatives.
So I'll kind of fly up in the air a bit over here.
Probably don't actually have bless or haste on me anymore.
No, let me clean up combat tracker.
True.
Please
What's on
clean up
here?
combat tracker before you roll because I don't want your initiative to get influenced.
I don't have anything that's affecting initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of this does, but I can get rid of
take the bless off.
haste.
Haste doesn't impact it. But yeah, still get rid of it if you can.
Yeah, I'm taking off people I see. I think Secret might have gotten everyone else. Okay. And I will cast my spell. So basically, this is long range, target creatures that can't be more than 60 feet away, so that's fine. And it causes the living creature flesh to wither and crack and crumble to dust. So it will deal d6 per caster level with a fortitude save for half.
Rasmus's?
Yeah, it's a low roll.
Let's see, is my DC correct? Because it should be necromancy, it should be boosted. This should be +1 for... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh god, I rolled a 1 and a 5 on my frickin' caster level.
Really?
Wait, what?
That's horrible.
Damn it. Yeah,
Oh,
so
No,
they...
those
You got
are
one of
saves.
them.
Wait, did they succeed?
One of them.
Those are just
failed.
One of
saves.
them.
Yeah, one of them made the save and one failed.
So wait, caster level check, when it says success, that means I succeeded on a 1.
That means you succeeded. Yes. 'cause
Oh
one's
my
not a
god,
failure.
I've never loved my magic pen more. Okay. I just assumed I failed because Secret said they had strong SR, but yeah,
oh
I
yeah, I
have
was
really
exaggerating
strong
just to
spell
scare
pen.
you. I like to make you nervous.
Okay. Okay.
The horrible
Um,
SR. Woo! Okay. Anyways.
So yeah, the one that saved should take half automatically, and the other one should take full. Yep, that looks like that
Yeah.
worked.
Pretty good numbers.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
15d6. If they were
Did you guys roll
water or
initiatives?
plant-based, they'd take d8s instead.
I did.
I did not. But here's my initiative. I got a 4. I'm gonna let them come to me.
They might not. They might just shoot lightning at you from really far away. Although I guess
That
you have a
might be the
bow,
case.
so
But I do have a bow.
They might, yeah. I mean, I'm flying in the air. I don't think you guys are, so hopefully we're not in like a line if it's a lightning bolt. But yeah, we'll see.
All right. Well.
I mean, they're really far away, so I don't know what their move speed is.
You
They do have to
started.
move.
Probably
fight.
good.
This one's
Indeed.
going to fire. Actually, let's fly. It's going to start flapping its wings. And it is angled upward, but that don't matter. You guys are only like 100 feet difference height-wise, and 60 feet difference. Anything else? It's going to shoot a thunderbolt at you guys with a ranged attack of 200 feet.
Yeah, we're further away than that, aren't we?
No, you're not. I just explained it all. And it's going
Okay,
to...
I don't see how that works out, but okay.
Okay, these two platforms are only 100 feet difference height-wise, and then there's a 60-foot distance between the two. So that does not equate to 200. And if you care
Okay.
that much, I'll put it closer to you. Like, it doesn't
No,
matter.
I didn't realize that we were 100 feet up.
Okay, alright. You want to interrupt me anymore? Okay. Alright, and then it's going to fire at you. Because you're the one that heard it.
Let me... Well, first of all, do they know that because it was a surprise? But second of all, give
They
me
were
a second, I
watching
might
us.
either step.
They were watching
That's true.
us, yes.
That's true, okay. Let me see what else I have.
It hits your touch attack.
You probably shouldn't have rolled that because I was going to probably ether step.
I can... I mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean, now I know it hit, so I'm definitely going to ether step, but that's why I said wait.
Okay, then
but I'll
use
either
your
step
ether step.
and avoid the attack.
Okay. Whizpops is no longer on the map because he is ether stepped. Alright, and that is its turn. Nimitep?
I jumped the gun, but I threw up a UMD check there.
What'd you do? Oh, you used your shield?
Yeah. My standard opening move. I only have 21 charges left.
Yeah.
I
That's
think I'll
probably
come out
fine.
of
I have the
charges left.
electric resistance.
Right, and this one's going to fire its bolt at Raz. Is there anything that you want to do before I fire this button?
It's
It's not
don't
your
know,
turn, but I
I-
need to know if you have any magical swift or...
I stare menacingly at it.
Okay.
I let it know that it was a good choice to target me, among others.
Yeah, you guys were the two that started the fight, so you are the two that get targeted. Alright, so you get hit by this thunderbolt.
Yep, give me
And
the
this
damage.
thunderbolt, not only is it electricity damage, but it's also sonic damage because it's so loud.
Oh, that's neat.
But you resisted... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you have
Is
the.
it part sonic, part electric, or is it all both of them?
That's what it seems. It's
It
like it's
didn't
part of it's sonic,
roll.
part of it's electric.
It didn't roll both.
Yeah, I don't think the Nancy Grants is smart enough to do split
Okay,
damages like that.
No, it
Yeah, that's what I was
can,
wondering,
but
is it-
because it
yeah.
says electricity and then something else, maybe that's why it's doing it. Because yeah, it absolutely
Yeah,
can do
it's
it.
viewing it as being both types.
It's been a while since we've taken a shot. I'm just saying.
Let me
Is
no,
it
this
that
isn't.
time?
No, this isn't related to
Aww.
that. Let me just edit this here.
Yep, no worries. And if you want to just tell me the damage it deals, I'll edit it onto my sheet.
Well, I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna roll it.
I wonder if your DR applies to it. 'Cause
It does not,
it's an
'cause it's
attack, but
energy-based.
it's elemental,
Energy type.
so yeah. Dang.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the attack is like an attack roll. If it's energy, you don't get DR. Nothing gets DR versus
Okay.
energy.
Unless you have resistance.
Yep, that's the DR for energy.
Makes sense.
Which I do have fire resistance, but haven't actually been hit by fire for a while.
Okay, there's the sonic part
Okay,
of
there's some
it.
damage.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
And let me just double check and see if there's anything I don't know about. And a creature you were not. You were just hit. Blah, 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 blah.
This
Okay,
just
yeah.
has a move action, I think.
Or a free action, or however many free actions. Yeah, these things seem scary. I'm gonna fly down and kind of into this room to hopefully avoid
So you
its
guys
next
start
attack.
a fight, and then you're like, "Oh, these are scary."
No, I mean,
I'm not scared.
it's targeting me. I
Raz
want it
is
to not target me. Raz is fine, yeah.
I guess, yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do swift actions. Never mind. Yeah.
Nope,
So
no
immediate
swift
action.
actions. So
Yep.
that's it. I probably didn't need to because it's, yeah. I just didn't know what it was gonna look like, but it looked like Raz didn't take much damage from it, so I probably would have been fine.
Yeah, no, not much damage. I mean, who
But I'm
knows?
being
It might have
safe.
been a low roll.
That was safety.
Johnny will cast Blessing of Fervor.
Thank you.
Doesn't
Ooh,
look like
nice.
Wiz Pops gets any of that.
Nah, that's fine. That's like the hasty one, right? But you get to choose, or something like that.
Yes.
Or what is that? Yeah. Okay.
And of course, he doesn't have anything configured for timers, so let me do that so I know how many. Because it's rounds per level.
I didn't even know he prepared that spell.
Which is 1 round per level. Okay, and that's gonna go on everybody but Wizpop. So untarget Wiz, put that on, and that's it. Alright, Raz.
Hey, it's me again. Alright, I'm gonna use my blessing for an extra attack. So I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot a full round action into this other one that I think is slightly closer to us. Number 2.
Relatively the same-ish. What's the range on your bow?
I am gonna take a -2 penalty because it's a whatchamacallit, it's 100 it's 100 distance from being a composite.
Oh, okay.
It's 110 range.
Yeah.
So it's like, you said it was like 200?
It's just under 200, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so there's a penalty increment of -2.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna full round it.
These are big. Pretty easy to hit.
Yeah, well, I did roll like a 24 and that missed, so I don't know how much under I was.
Oh, well, they also have a lot of natural armor. Okay,
Okay,
2
it's
hit.
2 hits so far. And then the haste hit. Or the Blessing of Fervor hit. There we go. Alright, got some damage in there. I'm plucking away. That's my turn.
Alright. Oh, Raheem. You're at the bottom.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah, I
has
don't know
both
if there's
rolled a
much I can
4.
do yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a better bonus, I think, than I do by 1 or something. I think I'm going to... No, that one won't be correct. I think I'm gonna just, for now, take a total defense. So they're really far away at the moment. I might fly a little bit closer as well, but fly like a little bit closer off the edge here and up. Most of my movement's gonna be up
Okay.
because they're higher than us, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even give them their height advantage. Oh, shit.
All right. That's my
Oh,
turn.
Raheem's
They're probably
flying
still
in.
gonna hit me if they're probably still gonna hit me if they want. Yeah, a little bit. I didn't move very far,
Maybe.
but I took a standard action to take a total defense. If they want to hit me, they can, but probably even with that. But because I think they're targeting touch AC.
Oh
That'll at least
yeah,
help.
I just assume I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, that might help if they swoop in on me or something.
Just one moment.
Oh, and I'll take my Blessing of Fervor action for the bonus to dodge and attacks as well, I guess. So actually, that'll make my dodge even better. I don't have an effect right now, so I'm just gonna change the dodge field for now.
Alright. This Thunderbird is going to fly over here.
This little piggy's gonna go to the market.
And then a storm starts to surround it while it's flying.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you all about the storm in a minute, but basically it's covering this entire I'm not even done. Where's my sizing thing? There it is. Yeah, it basically covers the entire room. Okay, this is a severe winds that blow out from the center. And in the area, any ranged weapons, but not siege weapons, take a -4 penalty on attack rolls. Fly checks are made with a -4 penalty, and exposed flames are extinguished. Small creatures might fly away. Tiny and smaller than tiny will definitely fly away. None of you guys are on the ground, so we don't have to worry about that. Creatures on the ground, blah, 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 blah. In addition, I gotta roll a thing here. Okay, I know my number. Okay, and then it's going to fire a thunderbolt at Raz.
Okay.
And it can see through this just fine, so it doesn't take any penalties.
Oh yeah.
That should have gone against your touch. I think it still hits, yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits. My AC is pretty low right now.
Yeah. I think now you guys can drink because in the single attack they forgot to put touch attack, but on the full attack they did put touch attack. So there you go, everybody take a drink.
Okay.
They made a mistake. Congrats. But I'm not going to tell them about it because every time I tell them about these things, they never fucking fix it. So, whatever. But here, Paizo, if you're looking, I'm going to put this on your screen, okay, Paizo? Do you see this? Do you see that? Yeah? Do you see that? Fantasy Grounds, not Paizo. Fantasy Grounds. It's not Paizo's fault this is this way. Unless Paizo wrote it this way in their stat block. Anyways, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do that attack, and I did not edit it on this one, so I'm gonna do that really quick here. Make his do the proper thing. The proper thing. You're gonna resist electricity most likely. Can it 66 reach? Yeah, I can get to 32, right? Potentially I could do damage with the electricity. Okay, and then the sonic damage. And Nimitep, you're now in a storm.
Okay. I pull out a different wand.
Okay. You guys have fervor on though.
Hey, it's haste.
But yeah, you can do that.
Right, but that means we can choose a different thing from
That's
it.
right. He can choose the bonus to hit and still get his extra damage, and the haste gives him a +1 to hit on top of everything else. So anyway, it's all good. It gives other options.
You
and
forgot to put it on yourself.
Really, it's all I can do right now. Thank you. Okay. That is it for me. I'm going to look through my wands for another one I can use.
Well, this is going splendid. This one doesn't need to create a storm. Not that it takes an action or anything, it's just an aura. We're going to... I'm just going to keep ranged attacking you guys. There's no sense going melee. Raheem, you're getting close.
Who's it attacking? Yeah.
You're getting close. I'm not sure I like that. It's going to shoot a thunderbolt at you. And hit.
Yep.
Just one
Now let's
second.
see how much damage these do.
I'm gonna
Well,
have
he has
electricity
lightning.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same.
Oh, that's right, he does.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Ouch, but Raheem has a lot less health than I do.
Yeah, and it's just gonna hover there. I think it auto succeeds on hover.
I mean, I have lay on hands, except I used almost all of them in that last fight, so.
Yeah. Is hover 15 or 10? Go check.
I don't remember.
I'll take a look. Oh god.
It hovers within 20 feet of the ground.
DC. Hovers 15. Okay. Yeah, it does not
Oh.
auto succeed on hovers, so I do have to make my checks. Okay.
Yeah, this is. I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
You started this fight.
I know. So there's some options. Like I can fly to you guys and, oh yeah, magic missile would work, but it's not gonna do enough. And like fly you guys and like dim doors up to the top platform so we can fight that guy in melee, but
You could.
I don't know if that's a good idea, and it's stormy, so it might be hard to like ask and communicate that.
Well, you can hear each other.
Okay. And then flying through the storm is also problematic. And is there concealment through the storm though? There is, right?
Not concealment,
Oh, but I can
penalties
use
to ranged
the.
attacks.
Right.
Oh, okay. I can use life sight too. Okay. Yeah, let's
Life
try and
sight's
innervate.
pretty short range, though.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I will.
Make sure you can get in range for innervate.
The
That's
the,
only a
pro- the
close
problem is I
range
don't
spell,
know
right?
the flying stuff. That's where I'm unsure. Because overland flight doesn't give perfect maneuverability.
Is that what you have, overland?
It only gives like, yeah, it only gives like, I don't know, less than perfect. I need to look it up, I guess. It matters. But I don't know the flying rules, so I don't know what I can and can't do flying wise. It gives me. Oh wait, it functions like a fly spell. Okay, never mind. So it does give me perfect maneuverability. So that's like what, a plus? Is that a plus 15 or 16 on fly checks?
I believe it's half your caster level for the spell.
Yeah, it's the fly spell
Well, he
specifically
needs the
says.
maneuverability. Because you do get a bonus to fly based on your maneuverability, right?
Maneuverability is good.
Yeah.
That's the
But yeah,
maneuverability
no,
is good.
I know if the fly spell gives you a bonus based on your caster level. as well.
Reading. It doesn't say what the maneuverability is on the fly spell. I thought it was perfect.
I think it's. I think your it replaces maneuverability with half your caster level.
With half cast. Okay.
Because maneuverability just gives you a bonus. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is giving
looks
you a
right,
bonus
actually.
that gets better.
Do I know how hard it is to fly in this? They're immune to a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can try and just fireball one of them. Or in fact, I can flaming sphere. Look at that. I don't know what
Did we
the range
figure
is
out
on this
what
spell.
their I mean, I can assume
They resist fire and cold, I think, and they're immune to electricity and sonic.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
actually, yeah, flaming sphere probably won't even hardly do anything. God, I don't know. I'll try and. I'm just getting greater invisibility myself. Whatever. I'm invisible. They can't see me, hopefully.
Have you come back from the ethereal plane, or are you still?
Yeah.
Okay.
That happened
Yeah,
last turn.
it's
Last
the
turn.
beginning of last turn. Yeah. So let me not target him. I'll figure it out next round. So I go invisible, and then I will try and fly over a little bit like closer around the corner, and I don't know what the check is to do this. So what do I need to fly over here?
Okay, so from my understanding, those with the fly spell do not get affected by having to make fly checks.
Sometimes you do. It depends on.
Right, and
Depends on
so I'm
what's
having to
happening.
pull up your fly spell to find out if there are bonuses or not to your fly checks to confirm.
I can answer
my
that for you
caster
if you
level.
want.
Okay, well then let's answer
We
it and
already
move on
discussed that, yeah.
to it, because I don't like lingering.
I get a bonus of fly checks with equal to
Okay,
half my
then roll
caster
your
level.
fly.
So plus 7. But okay, yeah, that's why I was asking is if I needed to. So miscellaneous mod roll.
Okay, so you fail.
Okay.
So you don't fly over there.
Is that how that works? I just don't move, or what?
Okay.
I don't know the rules. Okay.
I'm gonna pull up the
Then
failure
I'm here.
If you had wings, you may have been plummeted to the ground, but the spell prevents that from
Yeah,
happening. It
having
just
wings
means you
makes it
don't
super hard.
move.
Okay.
You lose your move action.
Okay, so blown away means the creature of size or smaller. Okay, but you're not getting blown away, so
Yeah, unless he gets
No,
hit.
he's just checked.
yeah, so you just don't go anywhere. Basically, is how that works. So you do not fly forward.
Yeah, I'm basically
So
not
it's
gonna be
not
able to do
bad.
anything either because my fly potions caster level is only like
Oh shit!
5 or something.
So this is turning out to be more difficult than anticipated, eh?
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
It always is with these terrain effects.
I mean, they weren't attacking you.
No, it depends.
Okay.
Sometimes they can be. Sometimes these effects can be pretty straightforward. Depends on your party.
What can Johnny do for you guys? We can.
My Arcanist probably wouldn't have minded because I actually had ranks in fly and then also a bunch of teleportation effects. But yeah, just depends on what tools you have.
Well, that's right, but
This party, I feel like it's going to be hard to deal with. I don't think we have the tools to make this trivial or anything, for sure.
I mean, the reason I took Feather Step as one of my abilities is because every combat was in hindered terrain, and I'm like,
Yeah.
had enough of that.
Yeah.
Johnny's not very well equipped for this.
For
Yeah, I don't
this,
think our
that's-
party
I
in
mean,
general
Ras
is-
has 109 wounds. Raheem has 81 wounds.
Yeah,
So, if nothing else, maybe channel to heal them.
sure, but I'm just looking at the situation, and Johnny is
Yeah,
not
no,
very
I-
well equipped for this.
I mean, this isn't like
situation.
an easy situation.
Hey, you didn't have to start the fight.
I mean,
Of course
keep
we
saying
did,
that,
because if
but
they didn't,
there are
they
creatures
would
up
have.
there, like, yeah.
Hey, they weren't attacking you. They were just watching. All right, sure. I'll channel, but we only got 2 left now. Raz?
You didn't. Oh, I did target. Okay, I just don't see the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Because I'm the game master.
They were hidden, but
Yeah.
I
Okay,
see my
so-
health change, so it worked.
Yeah, healed for 30.
I see the tokens are near the platforms, but are either of them actually, like, on the platforms?
No, so this one is flying above the platform, which is 300 feet into the air, which is 100 feet difference from
Okay.
you. This one is roughly the same. He's like eye to eye with you, but he's flying above in this big chamber. So he's about
Okay.
200 feet up, just like you are. Do I need to put something down for you guys to see how tall these things are?
If you want, I'm just wondering, like, if there's a like, if I were to be on one of those platforms, would I be within melee striking distance of them?
Only.
And it sounds like no.
Only with that one.
Only that one? Okay.
Yeah. Because the other platform is only 50 feet, and this one, that's like 150 feet difference there.
I think I'm gonna keep my rage going.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I strongly advise making a bunch of numbers and letters for game mastering on Fantasy Grounds, by the way. Cooltext.com. Just save them as images. Put them in your token folder.
Make little tokens, yeah.
Yep.
Ah, man, I really want to use my Cape of the Mountebank to just teleport over there.
Mm.
It would be a one-way.
But then I have to figure out how I get back.
Yeah, it's a little up there. And you do see that, like, this is closed off. So let me reveal the little hall just a little bit more. It seems closed off.
Yeah. Hmm. How much distance is between me and this bird? The number one?
Well, you guys
From
are
where I'm at?
100 feet up and then 25 feet distance, so just over 125.
Just over 125. Okay, so if I start spider climbing on that wall, it would still take a little bit for me to get to it.
Yeah, do you still have to make a climb check with spider climb? Or no?
Um, I think I.
Because you have a feeling that this wind will push you around on the wall as well. So I'll need
Oh
to
yeah, for
know
sure.
because there's a DC. I'm not really sure how the spell works if you're just like a perfect climber or not.
Well, the spider climb like spell at least gives you a +8 racial bonus on climb checks, as though you had a climb speed basically,
So you have the speed, right?
because it
So
gives you a climb
yeah.
speed of 20. Yeah, it gives you a climb speed of 20. That's what the
And then
spell does. I
and then a
don't know if the
bonus to
slippers work
its
the same
check.
way.
Probably, because it
Mhm.
references them, yeah?
Yeah, so then in that it's a +8 is what it gives you.
Okay, so yeah, it's
And some other fun
doable.
stuff, like you're not flat-footed
Um,
while climbing like you normally are.
but you think it is still possible to get knocked off because of the wind.
Mhm. All right, well let's try that. I'm gonna start spider climbing on this wall, moving closer towards the creature.
Okay, go ahead
I'm
and
gonna go
roll.
20 feet of movement up. You wanna roll a climb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was not enough. Is that with your
Okay.
bonus?
That is with all the bonuses.
Okay, so you don't really make progress. You start to climb, but the wind's pushing you.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright, you are hasted though. Wait, is. When you do like checks like climbing and swimming, you get 2 move actions, which is technically 2 checks. So if you had still an action,
Oh yeah, you're right.
you could
I
You
do
could
still have
double
movement
move.
left.
try again, yeah. There you go. You start making progress. And you're hasted, so you can probably go a bit further.
40 feet.
Yeah.
So a third of the way there, I
Yeah,
guess.
about. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll just put you there.
I'll
You're
just put
part
myself
way
there.
up on the wall. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if this helps or not, but I'm gonna pull out a potion of enlarged person out of my handy haversack and drink that.
Ooh. He's gonna get large.
I don't know if that gives you makes the DC easier or something when trying to fly, but hopefully it does.
Being larger? Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I know like being smaller makes it worse, so
Well,
logically you
yeah,
would think
because you
being
can't
larger
hold your
might help.
ground.
It limits what the wind can do to you.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. I don't know. Makes my reach better too, but
Strength increase also gives you a +1 on your climb check. What it's worth.
yeah, do I have an
He's
effect
fine,
for I guess
though,
there is one
from
in
a
here.
potion.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Never
Yeah.
mind.
He's just concerned because it's a
Uh,
low DC because of a potion. Or not DC, but yeah.
Oh yeah, my bonus to fly is garbage. It's actually a
Yeah.
penalty to fly, even with the fly potion, because I have heavy armor. It's a dex-based skill. So I'm yeah. For this round, I'm not even trying to move. I just take a full round to use enlarge person. And I think that's all I can do. I could try to 5-foot fly, but I don't know. I guess I can try it and make a fly check, so you guys can experience the wonder. I don't think that's good enough.
Oh no, yeah, you don't go anywhere.
All right.
Okay, that's your turn then.
Yep.
So round 3. This fellow. Yeah, I mean, there's no sense moving in. What's this thing here? It's gonna kind of fly and do like a loop-de-loop. And then when it comes back around, it's gonna fire a bolt at Nimitep.
It's just showing off.
Maybe. Maybe. And we hit. And we're still only gonna see the...
Just one sec.
Oh, what are we waiting for?
Because I have +2 to my dodge for the Blessing of Fervor. It's just I don't have anything set up for
I
that.
didn't put it in.
This is touch AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's touch.
Yeah.
Touchity touch.
So shield does nothing. Armor, mage armor does nothing. Bark skin does nothing. Okay, so that still hits even with the +2. Or +3 because of haste still hits.
Oh, that was a low roll at least.
Yeah. Alright, and then you resist the electricity. And it's your turn.
Okay. Just setting something up here. Okay, I will try this and see what happens.
You did it. Whatever it is.
Magic missile!
And it
Oh,
got
that
through the
went
caster.
through.
Yeah, amazingly.
Awesome.
I rolled good.
Yeah.
And it's applying my negative level to the wand's caster level check, but anyway.
That's
Nice.
pretty amazing.
There we go. 10 damage.
Blam.
Yay! Now it
10
doesn't
damage is 10
like
damage.
you even more! Congrats for putting a bigger target on your back.
Well, that's fine. As long as it's shooting me, it's not shooting anybody else that
Oh!
might be able to do more damage than I am.
Yeah. That's fair. The punching bag is here. Okay,
You also have the only one that can actually potentially dodge these things' attacks.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can set up an effect.
Oh, you know what? I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm gonna fly, like, downward here and more leveled with Raheem. Sorry, Raz. I know you're on your way, but...
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna full round you with its lovely...
It had to fly, didn't it?
After
Didn't
flying?
it pounce?
Oh, well, not full round, I guess, but it is going to attack you with its lovely reach. But not only that,
Alright, sure.
we're gonna smite you! You're good,
All
right?
right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a paladin, so.
Does it know that?
It doesn't know, but if he is, then we're gonna get that sweet bonus.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sweet bonus. It doesn't have. Does it have the smite bonus? They didn't give me the numbers. They just wrote down the formula. They're like, "Hey, have fun." Okay. Chaw bonus to attack, which is going to be.
Yep, and then your hit die to damage probably. Well, it's paladin level for paladins, but yeah. If it's like a creature has it, usually it's their hit die.
I'm gonna use the
So really big. A lot of damage.
claw. And let me put the bonus in here. We're not power attacking. We do hit. And then the damage plus HD bonus to damage.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot.
That's a number, but yeah.
I mean, maybe its attacks like aren't that like nasty.
Okay. So it hurts
They're
you,
kind of nasty.
but then it's gonna try to grab you with the claw.
I'm actually okay with that. It's the only way I'm gonna get to it anyway.
Oh, and it hits, and we're grappled now.
Hey, now you can attack it. I wish I was in your position.
That's what I say. It's the only way I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, and then also I need to make my fly check. Okay, it's fine. It's maintaining its height in the air with you grappled and its
Oh, yeah,
claw.
I think we know how to beat this one.
it's gonna have to make a fly check since it's using wings every time I damage it too.
Yeah, every time something happens, I've been rolling. Sometimes on my
Yep,
desk.
it's time for Operation
But,
Thunderbird Down.
You don't like these models, huh?
No, I like them. They're cool.
Actually, my first car was basically a Thunderbird.
Was
It was technically an 80. It was an 85
Alright, whiz pops.
Cougar,
What do you do?
but they were basically identical cars, except that the back end of them was sloped instead of straight.
I don't know if
down.
I can actually fly. Is the problem here?
You can walk. You have
So
legs. I know it's hard to remember them when you're a wizard, but they are there.
They're atrophied.
Alright.
You can't walk anymore.
Let me think. Can I? Let's see. I'm probably slightly in the air, so maybe I can't go 30 feet. Maybe I can only go like 20 feet. But hopefully I can still see this guy.
Are you still trying to fly?
No, I'm walking. No.
Oh, okay.
I kind of drop down and then walk. And I assume this is within some reasonable range. I think I'm just going to innervate it.
Okay. Just 1 second before you do that. Let me slap on a nice -4 penalty on you.
Sure. I mean, I'm going to true strike, but yes, sure.
There you go.
Button. Where is it at? True strike. Quicken true strike, and then an empowered and maximized innervate. And hopefully it doesn't thingy.
Looks like you did it.
I think.
You did it, Goku!
You did
Wait,
it.
why did it roll it twice?
It didn't.
Because it rolled a cash
the
level
one
check
was the
too.
attack. That was the attack. Yeah. Wait, it applied. I didn't give myself the true strike. I literally have plus 20 on that roll. Okay. Anyways,
Well, it would have hit anyway.
it would have
rolled
hit.
really high.
It would have hit. Yeah, I need to figure out. Let's see. I roll a d4. So then it does
3 is
5
good.
negative
Weird.
levels.
The dice on my screen hit the edge of the screen and it bounced.
Yeah, it did. It like
off
bounced
on the
off.
bottom. It like disappeared. Like you
okay.
rolled off the table.
Huh.
In my games, those don't normally count.
I saw that
when
too.
you roll off the
5
table.
negative levels? Oh, because it's empowered, yeah.
5 negative levels because it's empowered,
Yeah, 'cause it's
maximized.
empowered. So it gets 4, and then the 3 is the parties for the empowered. So
Divided
Yeah.
by 2. Yeah. Yep. That's my turn, and I'm still invisible.
Okay.
So hopefully it can't see me.
Hopefully.
We'll
Does
see.
these health bars look?
eh,
You guys are
it's been better.
fine.
I have
Raheem's
feeling that I
in the
might not be,
red.
but we'll see.
Yeah, he doesn't. The only way I can heal you guys is a channel. So if I get closer to Raz and Raheem,
Dang, no reach healing. Didn't do
Mhm.
the thing that Father Reinhard did with where he
yeah,
Sacred Bond or whatever it's called.
we're gonna use another channel.
Well, Drew is like,
but we're pushing it now.
I can't stress how much Drew loves clerics. Like, he's a savant at
Yeah,
that
yeah.
class.
Knows what he's doing.
I can't express how much I love charisma-based classes, but I don't do charisma things. It's a curse of mine.
You like spontaneous space
Yeah, I like
casting, maybe?
spontaneous.
Yeah.
I don't like prepared because like every time I pull up one of your guys' prepared character sheets, I'm always like, why do you have these spells prepared? And then it's always like sometimes there's overlapping spells, and it's like, you know,
It's a certain mindset.
yeah. Okay, so that was the best we can do is a channel for you right now.
That's still good. Thank you, Johnny.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, Raz.
Alright, I'm gonna do something pretty fantastic here,
Oh,
if you'll
okay.
let me.
All right, well.
So, I'm gonna stow my weapons here with my quick stow as I move because I'm planning on jumping from the wall to this thing.
To the bird?
To the bird,
You
yes.
can grapple the bird?
To the bird. Now, I can't grapple it because it's so big. I just want to grab it. I want to hold on to it. Can I do that?
Sure. Probably like acrobatics and then a reflex to grab.
Oh, baby. Well, this is gonna be my greatest raging, leaping acrobatics check to date.
There's actually a rogue archetype that's built around like climbing on things and fighting them, but like yeah, it's funny because like a podcast listens to someone has that, and they're always like, yeah, these rules like it's only for this archetype, so like there's always confusion about it like all the time. Like I don't know exactly how this is supposed to work in this
But
particular.
yeah, I'll give
situation.
myself a +2 bonus on attack rolls and dodge bonus rolls in case you do want me to use like a CMB to see if I do grab it.
I think reflex is the appropriate like grabbing onto a ledge type of roll, right?
Okay, I figured that we would use. If you want to use reflex, that's fine with me. I just thought it would be something different because it's a moving thing. But yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Where exactly are you trying to grab? Are you trying to be on its back or grab onto its foot? Like, what's the specifics
Whatever's
here?
available, really.
Well, I think like getting onto its back would be more like CMB, and then just like grabbing onto its like foot and dangling would be more reflex.
I guess I want to be like I want to be like grabbing this thing. I like like a pain on its back or something.
Then yeah, CMB seems more appropriate for that.
Okay.
But it's gonna
so
get
here
an
goes my
attack of
acrobatics.
opportunity on you. Well, it's
That's
grappling
fine.
right now.
Oh, it's grappling, Raheem.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, baby. This is gonna be some pretty.
I feel like it would
this is
make
some
sense.
daring
to CMB.
heroics.
It's basically like grappling, but you're not actually going to apply the grappling condition because you're too small.
Oh, look at that! I jump.
Boy, does he.
I raging jump. All right. Now I just gotta grab it. CMB, don't fail me now. Go reckless. Still raging.
Yeah, I'd say this is pretty reckless. It's appropriate.
Hopefully.
Oh, it totally
yeah,
is.
It's very reckless. This thing, I'm hoping this thing falls 200 feet. So I hope you're down
Oh.
for a
Oh,
I
yeah.
did
ride.
it. Yeah, basically that's what I'm thinking, Raheem. Let's bring this thing down and ride it down.
Let's go for a ride. God, I wish I had
Alright,
Divine Bond.
we're on the bird. Operation Thunderbird down is go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do as much damage because I have to one hand.
It
This
does
is
not
definitely a spot
lose
where I'm glad I have a
altitude.
scimitar.
Yeah, you are now
Not yet.
at it. Perhaps, well, wouldn't it be appropriate that Raz is technically grappling
Oh, I gotta change my.
now?
Hey,
I mean, if
found
I
him.
could, I would. But I'm like 3 size categories smaller than it.
Right, but you are now having to hold on in order to stay where you are, so therefore
Oh,
you
yeah, that's fair.
should be grappled.
That's fair. At least in terms of like giving him a penalty.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably not
I
explicitly
definitely have
like
penalties.
that, but
In
yeah, I
fact,
think
you know
that's-
what's funny? You can even give me climbing penalties because I'm like almost climbing this thing.
We'll
I found a
just do that.
Derek.
Nice.
Yeah, hello.
Wild me has appeared.
You join us in the middle of this very like hectic combat.
But you're
yeah,
also
there's
still
crazy
level
things
14
happening.
for at least the remainder of this combat.
Okay.
Alright, Raheem.
Okay, this actually changes
What's the plan?
to 3d6. So I actually need to change my. Hold on, I need to change my weapon dice to be 3d6 because I'm a large person instead of 2d6. So now it should be all set. So I have to do one-handed power attack because I'm grappled, so I can't two-hand my weapon. So that's also going to be less damage. But also, I'm going to smite this guy. So I don't get the mega smite, I don't think. That's all right. Oh wait, I just gave it smite. Whoops, that's not what I want to do.
Thank you.
If you
And-
come down here to the south and you smite somebody, we will smite you back.
All right, here we go.
Haha.
That's our policy.
That's our
right.
policy.
So, also, I'm gonna use the Blessing of Fervor for the +2 bonus because I already have haste. For now, like that. So, and yeah, I don't have Divine Bond, but still, this should be quite a lot of damage. So we'll start with the haste attack.
Are these evil outsiders?
No, I think they're
No.
just evil.
They're not even evil.
Well, they're
Oh, they're
smiting
not?
good.
Nope.
They're smiting good. That's usually.
So you're not gonna get your
Oh.
bonuses. Bah, bah, bah.
Okay.
Did I
That
know
doesn't
that,
make
and would
any-
I have told Raheem?
That don't make any
Um,
sense, but alright.
How are
Would
they
the-
smiting and they're not even aligned? Anyway,
Yeah, that's
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. That doesn't make no sense. But alright. Well, I remove the smite thing, but that would that have actually even hit then? Because I had a +5 from smite for that.
I think you're in trouble now.
Well, hold on. They have an added stat block onto them, which gives them smite, but I don't think that changes their alignment. But I'm just gonna go double check that. I'm pretty sure it
I
doesn't.
mean, if it's like fiendish, it probably does, but
It's not fiendish at all.
okay.
We will see.
It does seem weird that it has
If I
smite
just
good
be
and
neutral
is-
smiting good, that's pretty sick. Or
Right,
neutral
yeah,
smiting
like,
evil,
damn,
that's pretty
wish
cool.
I
I
could
want
be-
that. Like, I wish I could be a paladin who didn't have to be good.
You
There's all
can,
kinds of
but I don't think you.
paladins.
Yeah. There's also like the vindictive bastard, but you don't get smite evil, so.
So this says
What does Grey Paladin get?
yeah. There's no. The template doesn't say it changes their alignment at
Okay.
all.
Weird. Okay.
Might just be an oversight. Yeah. Oh well.
Could be. Well, whatever.
Well, to be fair, they're just guardians. That's all they are. They're guardians. They're neutral magical beasts, and they're guardians. So they're not like fiendish or evil or anything like that. But yeah, okay. So without your added smite bonuses, what would your bonus be instead of a 26?
Be 21.
21.
Because they just give me a +5 to hit.
Wait, they have smite good, but they're not evil?
Yes, that's what
We
I'm
were
like
just
sitting here
discussing
like.
that,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here over here like being salty about. So
Yeah, whatever.
Not a single thing says that their alignment changes. So they're neutral. Okay, and would a 21 hit though? What's the grapple penalty? Is that a
it
minus
would be a 30. It would have been the
4?
total would have been a 30. Would have been a 32 still.
32. Oh, then yeah, you would still hit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying the bonus is +21. Like, cause that's what you asked. You're like, what was your bonus? I'm like, a weird question, but all right. All right. So there's the damage. But I mean, it's still a lot, but I'm sad losing out +15. And then I think it has to make a fly check because it took damage, but I'm gonna keep attacking it regardless of if it makes it.
I'm just
I don't
trying to
know.
do some reasoning here about.
Well, I actually can't
Do we know
kind of
what gets
understand.
past DR?
So like everything I'm reading, nothing really actually says like
We
what
know that
this
good gets past the DR.
template is. All I know is that this is a guardian, a Thunderbird, and I can't find any kind of guardian templates. And it's just a magical beast and normally just neutral. But, normal Thunderbirds don't have resistances to cold and fire. And then, yes, this has
So
DR good.
maybe it does have a template?
Maybe it is the fiendish template then, because that sounds a lot like the fiendish template.
Right, but nothing in the book or at
Yeah,
least
nothing in there actually
the
says that's
information
what
I
it
have.
is.
Right. So I'm gonna say that it probably is fiendish, and that you probably do get the smite bonuses, despite everything I'm seeing here.
Okay. So it seems like it's just like a weird. You're not very clear what is. Now, to be fair, I will say this much. I think that like there is precedent for like giving non-evil things smite good, for example, or the other way around. Because like my aura of justice, I can give my ally smite evil, even if they're not good themselves. Although in our party, when I'm giving it, the people I'm giving it to usually are, because I'm giving it usually to Nematep and Raz. But yeah. So there is like precedent for giving like a neutral creature a smite ability that way.
Yeah.
Well, if they have the fire resist that part, I think that might be doing it correct anyway. Yeah, it did it correct anyway. But I would have done 15 extra damage if I do have smite evil. If that is indeed the ruling.
'Cause you can apparently. No, you can't. Yeah, this is unique apparently. I don't know. I'll have to pull up the book and see what the book actually says, but everything here doesn't say anything. But yeah, we're gonna just go with their evil.
Okay. So I'll put the smite back on myself then.
Yeah.
And then that attack would have done 15 extra damage.
It
It looks like it's doing it correct in terms of getting through the DR too, so.
Okay. What number are you attacking? Is that 1?
1.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the rest of my full round, because that was just the haste attack.
While you do, I'm gonna go look for the book.
Looks like 2. Wait, did I not have the crits range set properly on this thing? Oh my god, I don't. I rolled the wrong. Attack rolls part of it too. Okay, we're just gonna ignore those rolls because I rolled from the wrong field. So.
Oh
2
my
hits,
god,
no
the book
crits.
says Advanced Fiendish Thunderbird.
Okay, so it's just
So this is
When they-
Fantasy
But it
Grounds.
doesn't-
Everybody
Yeah.
take a shot!
Fantasy grounds?
everybody take a shot. Yeah. Okay, so I hit twice. It looks like. Now that it rolled from the proper attack field.
If you want to run any of these campaigns that you purchase from Fantasy Grounds store, and if you're listening Fantasy Grounds, I'm being real right now. If anybody wants to purchase this content from their store, make sure that you have the PDF book available, because a lot of this information is not going to be 100% accurate.
Yeah. Looks like I brought it down, so now we get a fall 200 feet.
Oh, yay!
Brought it down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's dead now. It's
Everybody.
dying. We're gonna write it down.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you're all
It's
Sorry, I
probably
thought-
gonna die from falling.
I thought he was falling 200 feet when it released
Yeah,
him, but
you're
never
all
mind. Never mind.
falling.
No, we'll
No,
just
we're
use
all-
it as cushioning.
Well, actually, I have
free.
the fly potion, so
Yeah, that's right.
Think-
I forgot.
I think I'm actually fine. But I don't think Raz has that. I think he's just falling with this thing.
Well, I
But he
mean,
has
but
a
to be
cushion.
fair, this thing is gargantuan compared, to
Yeah,
my
yeah.
medium size.
You got some cushion. Maybe it'll help. I don't know how that works.
What do you max at fall damage? Was it
The book says it maxes out at 20d6.
20? Well, how convenient. You guys are
Which is at 200 feet.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're at the maximum point there.
Yay! Do you want me to roll for you guys?
Oh yeah.
If you want.
Do I actually fall, or do I get released from
But
the
it takes
grapple?
some time for them to fall, right? They don't do it immediately in this round?
Well, Raheem, you have fly on, right? So you just feather.
I have the fly potion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends. If I'm still being held onto this thing, even though it's dying, then I might fall with it.
Oh, I guess
Like
it's
it's-
pulling you down. Yeah.
I may still get pulled down with it. So that's kind of your call on that.
Well, we'll see when it's. Was that your? That was your entire turn.
That
then?
was all my attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
I did. I hit it with 3 attacks, and that was enough to bring it down. Especially with the smite. I might not have otherwise.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have been. Would have been close, but. Enlarged person helped a lot too there, like the extra d6 there, and
Well, Nimitep conveniently went behind Johnny. So Johnny's on the front. And this thing's gonna 5-foot fly forward and full round.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It also has negative levels though, so it's not gonna be the greatest. So 2 claws and a bite. My dream came true. I crit. Okay, let me go read my crit rules really quick here, because some fantastic things happen.
Derek, you came just in time.
Mm-hmm.
Just in time to roll a new character.
No, we have lots of tools to resurrect you if you die. Like we have the
Well, I
Philosopher's
mean,
Stone
20
oil
d6
stuff.
would do what? A maximum of 120 damage?
Right. I mean, we have.
That would leave me with
we
9 hit points left.
But we have like the lantern still, and that has 1 a year resurrection, and then we have Philosopher's Stone oil or whatever, oil of life.
Yeah.
A couple of those, which also can work as resurrection, I believe, or raise dead.
Oh, right, because it's not
Or
it's
something.
a bolt I'm not attacking with, so yeah.
Or I can cast temporary resurrection on him and then he can resurrect himself.
Yeah.
Which is the negative level option. Maybe the other ones are too. I don't think the
Did I
oil
hit
Well-
with both
does it.
claws? No, I missed with a claw, but I did hit with a.
Wait,
Bite.
what? Does it have that much reach?
Yeah,
Wow,
Yep,
that's
it's
crazy.
gargantuan.
20 feet.
Yep.
Actually, it's probably like a. Yeah. Yeah, it's 20 feet.
Okay. Uh, Nimitip.
Okay. Good
Oh,
job
even the
here.
crit wasn't that bad,
Oh,
actually.
it even though it 5 foot flied, that's not actually considered momentum. So it fails its hover, and it starts to lose altitude a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Not as quick as Thunderbird 1, probably, but
Not nearly as
Did we
quick.
decide what happened with that? Are they just beginning to fall?
It hasn't happened yet because it's not its turn yet. But
it is going
you'll
to fall
see
its
when it
entire
happens.
thing, I think, though.
Uh,
Because
It explodes.
the only time it starts taking more than a round to fall is when it's over 500 feet, apparently.
Oh, is it that
Aw.
far? Oh, I thought you fell at like 60 feet around or something.
That's Featherfall, and I'm done.
yeah, that's feather.
Yeah, with Featherfall
Okay.
it takes longer, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, down it goes. I'm not
Good
gonna
luck, Raz.
say it still grabs you when it's dead. But you will still.
Yeah, no, I think since you had to wait till its turn to fall, I think I'm able to.
Yeah. And so it will fall and splat on the ground for 121 damage.
Nice. I will try to stay holding on tight if I'm gonna fall with it, trying to use it to brace my impact for however much I can.
If
Okay.
nothing else, falls onto yielding surfaces also convert the first 1d6 damage to non-lethal, so you might be getting that going for you.
Well, we'll see when it's your turn how that plays out. Whiz Pops?
Yes, we have a bird friend. Now that he has negative levels, I think I'm gonna try and suffocate him. Because he has lower
That's not
DCs
bad,
by
yeah.
a good amount.
Yep. Lowers his all of his saves.
Lower saves. So I will. It's been a while since we've done this one. Cast button. Oh, it saves. Dang
Dang.
it.
It does nothing.
Does nothing. I'm still invisible for another bit. 13 rounds. Yeah.
Alright, Johnny,
12 rounds
let me get
maybe,
you on
but
the
yeah.
map here. I've been marking off your spells and whatnot, so that's all accurate.
Awesome,
Let me just
thank you.
scroll down, look at the... Yeah, you have one channel left. You're in severe winds right now, which means that any range attacks you do is going to be at a -4 penalty.
Okay.
You are hasted and Blessing of Fervor, so there's that. The balcony you're on, see these numbers here, that you're 200 feet up from the ground. This bird has lost altitude, so it's actually slightly lower than the balcony now.
So you can offset some of that penalty on ranged attacks by having height advantage. It's not very much. It's just a +1 for height advantage, but still.
Right.
I look like I recently channeled or something.
Yeah, you've channeled a few times.
I'm just looking at what all is selected.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Do we know what's creating these winds?
The bird.
They are.
Yeah, the bird.
They're surrounded by like a thunderstorm, basically.
They're thunderbirds. Fiendish thunderbirds. Oh, you know what?
Are
We actually have a
they-
picture, I think. Let me go seek that out for you.
Are they planar?
No.
I guess
Like, is it
technically,
something
they're
that'd
since
be
they're
able to
fiendish.
banish?
Well, someone said that they're magical beasts, right?
Technically magical beasts, yes.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, but
I didn't
so because
remember
they're
that
fiendish,
piece.
I think they're also extra planar now. This is basically what you get when you summon too. Like when you're summoning monsters, they get the fiendish
Yeah.
template applied or the celestial template.
Cool.
So these are like thunderbirds from hell or
And
the
they might be
abyss or
summoned,
something.
yeah.
I'm
They do
mainly
have spell
curious
resistance, so
if
that's
this would be
something
something
you'll
I'd
do
be
as
able
well.
to banish.
Yeah, I think you can actually. Maybe. Like I said, so they have the
Is there
fiendish
something
template.
you'd
That's
like
the
me
only
to
reason
look to know?
What?
I'm trying to decide whether or not I'd be able to actually banish these things.
You can roll a knowledge and have a clearer idea on that.
Like a knowledge planes, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Just judging by what you've seen so far, despite you not being here, your character was, and you think there's a possibility that these are just summoned creatures. You're not 100% certain, but you think it's very possible.
Alright, then I'm going to cast a dismissal on Guardian Bird 2.
Yeah. Also good because it has the negative levels I gave it.
Yeah, makes it more likely to fail the will save. You just have to get through the SR that it has, though. Which is a little bit harder. Well, I don't know, actually. I haven't seen... I mean, Wizpops gets through it no problem, but he has a lot of bonuses, too. I don't know if you have
I
as many
have like
bonuses.
+6 bonus to SR.
Alright,
Or
and then I'll
pin.
just click on cast, or...
Yeah, if you have it configured right, that should do it. You'll include the cast usually as part of it.
Well, it would be just hit save normally
No,
with
hit the
this,
cast.
but-
Always hit cast whenever. Never hit the save unless you like need to. I guess unless I tell you otherwise. Yeah.
Cast it at yourself, too. Dang.
Oh, I didn't know I was selected.
Yeah. It's all good.
So you got past the caster level, but it saved.
But it saved. Dang.
Son of a gun.
Its will is pretty okay.
Yeah, it was
Thy will be done.
reasonably close, though. Although, probably wouldn't
Yeah.
have been even close if you didn't have the negative levels, but yeah. I don't know what the actual roll was, if that was like a high roll or a low roll for it, though, but I think that's the only will save we've hit it with.
All right, Raz, you want to try to ride the bird down? I think
Yeah, I think so.
reflex, perhaps, to avoid falling damage and.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not going to be enough. You have a rough fall.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright, you are going to take a lot of
Oof.
damage
Okay.
when you fall.
I think you're still up, though.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
still up.
wow. That's a
Barely.
lot of damage.
Yep, that's barbarian health.
I think, like I said, the fact that he's on the bird probably turns the first d6 of it into non-lethal as well. Which I don't know which part of that would be that, but...
Which is 4. 4 non-lethal, sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's fairly minor, but you gotta take what you can get.
What you can get!
I feel like he fell into a yielding surface. He fell into the bird. I think that qualifies.
Alright, it took the entire round to do that fall. So you're now on the
Alright.
ground, prone as well.
There's still this.
So slap that on you. Okay, Raheem.
We still got the windstorm, so I'm not going to try to fly. But what I will try to do.
Featherfall, it might push you around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to maintain where I'm at. Maybe I'll attempt to kind of try to fly against the wind. Like I'll use my flying to like steady myself as much as I can. Maybe I get pushed around a little bit, but
Yeah.
I'm sure I fail the fly check to like actually move anywhere though. But let's see, I get a +2 to this, so this is gonna be
No.
a -1. It's pretty impressive.
Oh man.
All right. So what I'm gonna do instead though is I'm gonna use quick draw and pull out my returning short spear, and I'm gonna throw it. So I still have my scimitar in one hand, but and you already have the penalty applied for the range. So the only one I have to apply here is he's one range increment away from
Range
me.
increments,
He's about 30
okay.
feet. Yep. So but I do have a +1 for height advantage, so it's gonna net out to a -1 for range increments. So and then also I'll put that in the modifiers. And I need to target him. That's a good start. All right. Yeah. It's just barely outside my range increment for this thing. Oh man, even on a 19.
Oh.
I guess that's a lot of penalties though. And that's it. But the spear does return back to me, I think, because it's a magic spear that does that. But yep, guess I need to roll 20 to hit with that, or smite. If I smite, I get a +5, so that probably helps a lot too.
Oh man, it'd be so cool if I had flyby attack, but I don't.
Flyby attack could be really good in this
yeah.
environment, actually.
I want to swoop over and like pick you up and then fly away. That's what I want to do, but I can't.
I mean, I'd be okay with it doing that.
I'd have to swoop down, pick you up, and then next turn try to fly away.
It's below me right now, though.
Okay, swoop up, whatever.
Yeah,
swoop up,
it's
then
to swoop
down.
up. Yeah.
I can fly 120 feet. Don't try me.
Oh, I still had the grappled condition on me too.
Oh,
I don't know if
yeah.
that would have mattered.
No.
That would have made my
Dang.
attack 2 higher. No, it would have made attack 4 higher because it was a dex based. Because I was getting double penalized for that because it's for lowering my dex and my attack rolls.
Does
So it would have
negative
been a 30
levels
to
affect
hit.
AC? 30
No.
to
No.
hit? Then
So-
you would hit with a 30.
Ah, shit!
Mm.
Alright. I need to pay attention to those status effects and
Yeah,
get on your
man.
case more about that when I have them
yeah,
on me.
man.
Alright, it's still not going to do very much, probably, but it's something. Alright.
Okay. Well, okay. You're a jerk.
Now,
I'm gonna
I know. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna shoot a thunderbolt at you.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're being rude and stuff. But I'm also gonna fly. Back over here. So I don't have to make fly check. And oh.
Yay! It rolled a 1, I think. I feel like that had to. No, actually,
It was
my
a
touch AC is
2.
14, so even if that was like a 2, yeah.
Yeah.
So it actually, yeah. Alright.
Aha!
Actually, my touch AC is probably a little higher than 14 because I also have like the dodge bonus on the modifiers. It's not showing on the sheet, but yeah.
Alright, Nimitip.
Okay. Oh wait, that was the right one. Okay.
She uses her device.
Boo. I got lucky once. Never I'm done.
Nah.
Ding.
Alright, whiz pops.
I'm gonna move out to the edge here, just to make sure I'm close enough. And let's see, do I try to suffocate again? Sure, let's try and suffocate it again. Actually, no, that's fort save. It's probably really good. Let's try and
Because Wizpop's strength is so low, I should just have him struggle with the wind at the corner of that balcony. Mwahaha. No, go ahead.
He probably is. Like,
high up
imagine
is
just taking slow, deliberate steps through the wind to get up here.
Yeah, it's probably
His
difficult.
bones are all hurting and shit. He's like, I've never worked so hard in my life.
Yeah.
You know what? I am just gonna try and suffocate it because I don't know what else to do. So hopefully it works this time.
Okay,
Chance
Looks
for
like it did.
crit.
you got past the caster
It
level
failed its
and it
save.
failed.
Sweet. It is suffocation.
Oh, it would have been staggered last round, actually.
It would have been
wouldn't it?
staggered last round, I realized. Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh, well. We already forgot
well.
about it, but
Yep. Okay, that's my 2 suffocations for the day.
Okay.
I'm burning through all my resources here.
Yeah, yeah. Shani?
Oh, well, it's suffocating now.
That's exciting. Do I see any way down this without jumping?
It's 200
no
feet
ladders or
down.
anything.
No, yeah, no ladders, no stairs. And you're in a severe windstorm. Swirling around. Oh, and there's lightning crackling and stuff.
Yeah, it's very atmospheric.
Yes.
Hmm.
Shit. I misread something. It's not 50 feet, it's 60 feet.
650? Jeez.
No.
Oh, okay.
Did we get Derek?
Yeah, I'm checking to see what I got here. Um, okay. I'm gonna drop, let's see here. Raheem, have you taken damage from your fall yet?
I'm not falling because I had a potion of fly.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, Raz did, and Raz
Then-
is really hurt, but he's all the way at
Yeah,
the
I
bottom.
see that.
Really hurt. Come on, you
Yeah,
guys.
you know, you have 17 HP.
This might be one of the more worst conditions you guys have seen him in.
This is the closest I've come to actually sustaining a mortal wound.
Pretty much since, like, early levels, probably.
Yeah. It took a 200-foot fall to even for me to get close to this.
I'm gonna drop a pillar of light on your square, Raz.
Can you reach him?
I'm not going to be down
He's
here
like
for very long.
200 feet away.
It only heals you once, so. And it's
Well, if you put
it's
it up
the
where
square
you are,
from the floor
everyone
all
can
the
use
way up
it.
to the ceiling.
Okay.
So like, I figure the two of you, you and Raheem, can use it right there.
Well, it's only 20 feet
everyone
high,
else-
actually.
What?
It does say in the effect, pillar of life, 5 foot
okay.
square, positive energy, 20 feet high. But yeah, he probably can reach down there. He can cast it like 300 feet away, or 250 feet
Okay.
away.
Cool.
So I'll drop the pillar of life there.
You healed
Uh,
yourself.
hmm.
You still had yourself targeted.
Why am I not so?
So, when you have yourself selected, if you see a white circle
No.
around the gray circle, that means you also have yourself selected.
Right,
so
and
just-
I was selected earlier, and I unselected myself. I don't know why I'm selected.
So
again.
whenever you click on your token, if you see that white circle, you're selected. So then just unselect yourself.
You can also see in the combat tracker, it says targets with a colon and list all your targets. So that's another way to check. That's easier for
You
me.
can
I would
also
think.
select things from the combat tracker as well if
Yeah.
you shift click on it
Yep.
from the tracker.
That's true too.
Is
I-
it shift click? For me, it's
I often,
just control click, I think.
or control, sorry. I end
Okay.
up selecting myself by accident because I'm trying to open my character's effects and I end up shift clicking on myself.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So Johnny heals you, and that's their turn. Raz.
He is
Okay,
trying to
so-
scaling the wall.
Nope. I'm gonna use my Cave of the Mountebank.
Ooh,
Get
fancy.
door.
And I show up right here, back with you dudes.
Let's hope there's no
Actually, I'm gonna show up.
intersect ability here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Actually, I'm gonna
that's
show
good
up a little
point.
bit more over here behind you guys, so I have some cover from this thing shooting lightning bolts. I am weak now.
Although Secret approved the move, so I'm guessing there's not anything that stops this from happening.
And I'm also not I'm not raging anymore. I was actually fatigued for the last round too, but I'll be fatigued for 4 more rounds.
Oh, you're talking about
Conserving my
teleporting
rage.
in and out. Yep. Yeah. Teleportation seemed to have worked.
At least
Good
it works
thing
with
you're
in. It might not work
Unchained
to go
Barbarian.
out. He's not even unchained. I don't think he's just urban.
No, I'm not
barbarian.
unchained.
You're not? Oh,
Nope.
He just doesn't get hit points or con from raging, but he can
Yep.
choose what
oh,
ability
he
he
doesn't
boosts.
have that effect.
I expertly, or just I was like, I'm gonna take Urban Barbarian, and because I'm urban, I don't get strength and con. I get one or the other, so I'm not in sudden barbarian death syndrome situation at all.
All right, this guy is further away than he was last time. So, oops. So if I want to throw at it, it's gonna be a lot further away.
Yeah. He moved.
So I'll have to take an
Yeah.
I'll have to take additional -2 penalty. It's another whole another range increment away.
Aha! I foiled your
Um,
plan.
Is it still did it fly back up so it's back level with me, or is it still lower?
It never flew more up, so yeah, you still have a height.
Okay, so that gives me a little bit. Now I don't have the grapple condition on me this time, so this should roll properly this time. So let's do this. I'll just continue throwing a returning spear at it. It might just suffocate too, but all right, that missed. All right, that's I
we'll see.
probably also try to fly, but I doubt I'm able to get anyone.
Can you haste throw again? Since it's a returning spear.
No,
No.
The returning spear returns at the end of your
comes At
turn.
the end of your round, yeah.
Oh,
Or
darn.
yeah. That's why on Raziel I had to take that special feat that makes him
Multiple
bounce
daggers,
ricochet
yeah.
toss.
If you spent all the money, you could get multiple weapons with the return.
Or you get multiple returning, yeah.
Even then, I don't know
They
if
all
it
come
works though,
flying
because
at you at the same time.
they all come flying and they go back to your hand. So
Do they go to your hand though? I thought they went like they
You
could go
could
with,
hold
like
two.
sheaths too.
There's something called the returning belt
Yeah.
that does that. But
Yeah.
it gets complicated.
Uh oh.
nope, Derek,
Derek's
see.
gone.
was Derek.
So, fortitude save for the suffocation?
Yeah.
Yes. Fortitude save DC 26, I believe.
Can you confirm that, please? Because it rolled kind of higher.
It is 26.
Okay, it fails.
Cool. It's unconscious.
What
It's
else?
gonna fall too because it's using wings.
Meaning
But it's
unconscious, it's-
unconscious and 0 hit points.
0 hit points, okay.
Yeah, but it's gonna fall like 200 or like 190 feet. and
Yeah,
probably
I'm
die.
pretty sure it's gonna die.
Because it's unconscious and it can't maintain its flight because it uses wings.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Alright, so we just let it fall and end the combat.
Yeah. And so
Eventually the
when
winds
it
go away.
dies, also they seem to be summons as they just disappear. Oops, I closed the combat tracker instead of removing the token because I
okay.
am good at this game. I'll do it this way.
Damn, I wish I was as good as you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me go ahead and remove the thunder.
I wish I was as good as you at spotting
Ah, shit.
mistakes.
I closed the map as well. Oh yeah, I'm definitely trained at that.
Very detail
shit.
oriented.
Yeah, but that's my training. That's what I know. Then I fuck up and close the map. 'Cause why not? There we go. All I wanted to do was get rid of my pointer. There you go. So there's no more like thunder and lightning surrounding the birds. But there is still the very infrequent lightning from the clouds up above on the ceiling. And you guys are out of combat. And I gotta give you your XP. Is your guys' XP all set? No, you guys didn't all set it.
I think I did mine.
Yeah.
Set for what?
Can everybody edit their XP to reflect that you have
Oh, yeah.
that number for your current
Yeah.
XP and that number for your next milestone? So that we can get everybody consistent there.
I thought you were going to say that second number for your new XP after this combat, and I was like, oh my god, it's so much XP.
And Johnny suddenly feels the power of next level. Please take this time, Johnny, to do your level up.
No,
She's
Derek
filled
can
with
see.
the
not
power
here.
of thunder.
Oh shit!
Rip.
He disconnected. He might have.
Even when he's
His
here,
computer
he's
might
not
have blown
here.
up again.
I think his computer died again. Probably. We need to get him a new computer.
Yeah.
Or he needs to get his laptop to work it because at least it doesn't blue screen, but he couldn't get it to run, I guess, last time, so I don't know. Maybe I just need to get over there and be like, alright, I'm troubleshooting for you.
Clean slate it.
Yeah, it's
If the hardware is
easiest-
good, just
It's the easiest way.
yeah.
I don't
It's
know if his
almost
hardware is
always
good or if
software
it's a,
or drivers. It's almost always. But then I think there's something wrong with one of his hard drives, his SSD, on whichever computer it is.
yeah, most blue screens I've had in the past, I've ended up
Our
finding out that
hardware.
it's like motherboard failing or a hard drive failing.
Oh, mine are always bad drivers or bad Windows updates or bad.
I guess
yeah.
I've had those occasionally, but I'm always able to like fix those pretty quickly. Like it's like, oh, just you update.
The only way you're
I
gonna
just wait for the
troubleshoot that
next
computer is by
update.
throwing it out the window.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's what I'll probably end up
Wait, that's
doing.
not the right
Like,
XP.
fuck this thing.
But that's fine. You guys can have that XP, and I'll give you the other one when you figure that one out.
Alright, sweet.
Okay. I'm intrigued, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a thrilling combat.
That was exciting, yeah.
To
You
be
guys
fair,
did most of the work of actually killing them, but I had fun.
those things
Uh,
were not going to attack you until you actually went to that platform. But you didn't know that.
Well,
sure,
yeah,
Well,
but deal with them
we're
now.
gonna
and then
wanna
we can-
go.
Like
Yeah,
one
we're
of
gonna
us
wanna
we're
go
can
that
invading
deal with-
adventures.
Eventually, yes.
Like,
Oh, you know what I'll
we
do,
just
guys?
deal with the problem sooner.
gonna-
Don't put it off till tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna fly down and touch the pillar. I'm gonna fly down and touch the pillar before it goes away. I don't remember
There
what
you
it
go.
healed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pillar of Light. What does Pillar of Light do?
I am
again?
fine.
Pillar of Life does 2d8 plus 1 per castle. It's going to be 2d8 plus 14, so I'll just roll that because, yeah. I think Derek actually has it configured because he rolled it earlier, but,
Yeah, do you want me to... I can
but
push
yeah.
the button.
Nah, I got this.
Okay.
I'll just roll it manually and adjust my health. So 23. Puts me down to 31 wounds. Okay. And then I'll fly back up and join everyone else.
I'm gonna start using some of these healing potions I have.
I could fly one of these other things too. I mean, but my large person only lasts for 1 minute, so that'll go away pretty soon. The fly lasts for 5 minutes, so I've got a little bit more time on that.
Oh, and now that you guys had maybe a better time to see that statue, perhaps when you were flying and looking and getting closer, a tall basalt statue of an ibis-headed humanoid holding a long scepter in one hand and a cluster of scrolls in the other dominates this balcony.
That sounds like an
Ibis is
ancient
a
Assyrian
bird.
god.
Yeah. So it's got a bird head. I bet it looks like a nimble obstructionist, kind of. That's what it sounds like.
Do I recognize it from one of my pantheon?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just wondering if I recognize who the bird-headed individual is.
Do you have knowledge religion?
I do. $21?
You know this as Thoth, god of magic, the moon, and wisdom.
Ah. I say a short prayer to Thoth.
Does anybody else have knowledge religion?
Sure.
I don't.
I do. I'm not good at it, but
Okay. WizPops adds that Thoth was generally depicted holding an ankh in one hand rather than scrolls. And go ahead and roll a knowledge history or nobility, WizPops.
Oh man, you never get to roll an ability. I'll do that one.
That reveal shows that, or you remember that Hakotep somehow, this is recent readings that you found in these hidden libraries that you weren't able to discover before, that Hakotep's only son by his queen Nephruset was a boy named Hakomothus, who was also known as the Ibis Prince because of his scholarly bent, and that the statue could be a representation of him.
maybe that's like his
I'll
son's
put that in chat
like
for you guys.
wing or
Okay.
something.
Okay, I scooch along the wall. Scooch, 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 scooch.
Alright.
I'll fly up there for now since I have a potion of fly. And yeah, the orange person probably is going to wear off quicker because, like I said, it only lasts for 10 rounds. But
Oh, yeah, so very quickly.
and I probably won't be able to fly back from here, but it's fine. Dang, maybe we should have went to the higher ones because then I could theoretically like jump from this one to this one right here, right? Because it's 100 feet down. It's like, yeah, I'm like a running jump, big arcing running jump, land 100 feet down, break my neck.
Well,
Good times.
Oh, man. Okay.
we're pretty banged up, and it sounds like some individuals might be shortish on spells. We might
Nah, it's fine.
restish after doing this one little
Yeah, maybe.
section.
I think that's.
I'm fine. If you're talking about
Then
me.
we can prepare.
I can at least do another 2 combats, if not more. Maybe 3.
Is anybody
Depending
gonna
on
help
how
Johnny
many spells
get
I
over
need to
here?
use.
I can carry her.
Yeah, I just say just on Raz's back.
Is Raz
There you go.
flying?
No, he's
I'm gonna
climbing.
spider
Guys climbing.
on the wall.
The wall, even though it's
He's
not
super
windy
strong.
in here, the wall still has a DC of 25 climb.
Okay,
Can
go and roll
you
it.
do that? Or can you like take 10 on that? Is that a...
I can. My bonus at the moment with that +8 is +19.
Okay, sounds like you're fine then.
If you
Yeah.
have a climb speed, you're allowed to take 10. Otherwise,
Yeah.
normally you're not.
Yep.
So you're good on that.
Yep.
Then yeah, you'll have to carry Johnny. Okay. You guys are on this balcony and there seems to be 2 passageways.
Checking for traps.
Okay. Nimitep. You spot a trap, but not where you thought it would be. It's only because you turned your head to look over to the area where Raheem is, where you think you see a trap between the 2 balconies. Over here.
Like in the air? Or on the edge?
You're pretty sure this is a magical trap, so there's something up.
Okay. I guess let's just keep that in mind. It's
Yeah.
not going to affect us going down these hallways, right?
No?
Okay. Although, are we going to remember it when we come back?
Alright, so you're gonna go down the hall?
Yeah, I'll sneak down the
I guess
hall.
so.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, Nimitep's stealthing forward. Do you have light?
I'll go
I
behind
just have low light.
Imtep.
Can you see in the dark? You sneak up and it's all dark and you can't see anything, so sneaking is
Then I'll
becoming
wait for everybody
difficult.
else to advance.
Okay. And then the light comes up behind you. It starts to illuminate more for you. You see
Are you
pillars
okay
in
with those
front of
runes,
you
Raz?
that have hieroglyphs all over them.
Then if I
What was
don't
that?
see anything moving, I was just wondering if you're okay with your wounds. You got quite a few there.
I mean, is anyone okay with their wounds? I wear mine
I
with
know sometimes
pride.
you are. That's why I said I don't want to do anything if
Yeah.
you're not.
Johnny, do you have that spell called Heal? Oh, Derek's not here. Cast Heal on Nemetep.
On me.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry,
that
on
is
Raz,
full health.
on Raz. Jeez. All I had was
Although
a
I have
thing,
used
man.
a considerable amount of my strength, it's not been enough to topple me. My legs and my arms are still strong. I'm a bit more weary, but none the weaker.
Okay, if you are fine, then I'll move forward.
Johnny's gonna cast. Oh, I never marked that off. I don't know. I mean, we could use heal, but that's up to you guys.
I mean, he's missing 145 hit points. It's going to heal for 150. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's reasonable.
Oh, I do too.
I mean,
Out of
or
character.
use multiple spell
Okay.
slots.
Then we
But
go ahead and.
yeah,
It's 140 because he
But
still
like I
hasn't
said,
leveled
for
up.
Raz, he is more injured than he has been in a while, but this doesn't keep him from fighting as well as he can.
I take the blessing and haste off you guys.
It would be interesting if we did start playing with like the whole wounds thing, like where you do start getting penalties from getting damaged like a certain amount. That would really change the game though.
It's complicated shit, and we already slow ourselves down, so I don't know.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't just do it on the fly here. It's just something I've thought about.
Yeah, all the players need
If
to
everybody
know what's
wanted a
going
more
on.
realistic game, then it would be an option. But I know we don't all want a realistic game.
Yeah, I played a system.
I mean,
way
I
back
don't
in the
mind a
day that
realistic
was
game, but like everybody
realistic
needs to know the rules.
firefights.
Oh no, yeah, we're just a single hit from a gun can kill you or
You
drop
take
you.
you have an armored vest, and that means you might survive a
You might survive, yeah.
gun.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
usually you
combat
play
training.
games like that. The combat is not what you want to have it be based
That-
Oh,
on.
Johnny
You
healed me.
avoid it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna follow behind Nematip.
Like I remember when we were playing Trail of Cthulhu, that was like a thing where it was like we're like, yeah, if we get into a combat, it means something has gone horribly wrong.
Well, it's Cthulhu, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, hieroglyph colored pillars support the vaulted ceiling of this long hall. Paintings of ibises grace both the floor and the walls. A sarcophagus sits to the east in a small alcove flanked by basalt statues depicting imposing seated figures.
Alright. So we've already... Someone, or at least knowledge, and said that like this whole ibis thing represents Hakotep's son.
Well,
yes.
it's connected to him. It represents the
It's a
deity that his
guess.
son follows.
He's the Ibis Prince.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wizpops read in a book that there was a prince, and he shared the same imagery.
Then Raz says, in character, aloud to his companions, although I don't know anything about Hakotep's son, but if they are blood related, then he is my enemy.
Probably.
I look at him askance. Simply being associated to your enemy makes them your enemy.
I assume
No possible
until
redemption.
they've proven otherwise. I think it would be naive folly to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Hmm.
Okay, so what is this room? If it's safe, I'll move in and look around.
You don't see any enemies. Oh.
I start
If it's
reading
up,
the hieroglyphs.
no traps.
Lots of hieroglyphs everywhere on the pillars.
What do they say? Or what's the gist of them?
It's gonna take time to read it all, but it looks
Okay.
like it's a story of somebody's life.
Well, just before I start reading, I'll take out my amulet of Gollum Bane and point it at these statues.
When you get close enough to do so, you don't detect any golems.
Okay. Then I'll start reading.
Okay, so you guys are gonna have to take time to do this. So some time is gonna pass, which also means that your guys' electricity will come off.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
served us well. Thank you, electricity resistance. I give it a good
It did
send off.
Thank you, GM.
Yep, you're welcome.
Johnny the one that, yeah.
It's almost as if the GM knew we were going to be dealing with electricity.
Yeah, but
I
I
mean,
think
obviously we saw the
it was a
pyramid.
reasonable guess
You
anyway
guys can
because
see
Well,
the
well,
we went to.
pyramid.
Yeah,
The
we
whole
saw the
pyramid was like
I know,
electrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's right.
yeah, but inside here. Speaking of, there
Hey,
we go.
welcome back.
Hello.
Is your computer blue screen again?
Yep. And then it decided to
Dang.
run a bunch of updates.
Oh, well, maybe it fixed it then.
No,
Probably
it
not, but I mean-
downloaded a new
Unlikely.
version of Internet Explorer.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah, do you see
Just what you
that
needed.
icon for it? Doesn't it remind you
It's so
of something?
ridiculous.
Yeah. They're trying to be edgy, and they made like an old Firefox Fox looking icon, but like all in like blue teal colors. Anyways.
Edgy,
Oh,
Microsoft
yeah.
Edge.
It looks like a wave.
Edgy, exactly. Microsoft's trying to be edgy.
Instead, they're being annoying.
All right, well, Johnny, they stepped into a room full of hieroglyphs and stuff, and so they spent a lot of time reading, and now we're going to learn what they say. So the ancient Assyrian hieroglyphs on the pillars tell the story of Hakotep's only offspring by his beloved wife Neferuset. Hakmothis, a studious boy who showed no interest in material pursuit. This ran against the wishes of his father, who wanted Hakomoths to be a great warrior. The writings describe the boy's impressive intellect and achievements. He wrote several treatises on Osirian history and religion and documented his father's wars against the Shori. However, one day the pharaohs forced the youth to accompany some of his generals on a hunt. Hoping to encourage him to take up the sword, during that ill-fated hunt, the prince was killed by a dreadful manticore named Ochiphanthus. A manticore has a name. Yeah. That's the story.
I was thinking Crusader Kings too. It's a hunting accident.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, that's just how everybody dies. Very natural accidents.
Yeah. Or they die of mysterious causes. Will they ever find a cure?
Nimitep, scattered in the clove about the sarcophagus are bones of dozens of humans.
Oh, okay.
The bones show signs of torture.
Oh boy.
That's curious. Do they look like they were interred here on purpose, or they just like collapsed here?
You see more
Like, are they
hieroglyphs
positioned?
that you didn't read
Okay.
before, and it tells you that these are the unmummified remains of his generals and retainers who accompanied him on the hunt and failed to keep him safe.
Okay.
And that
makes
they
sense. Sounds like the
suffered appallingly before their throats were cut off. Throats were cut.
Raz just says the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
And the two statues,
Wow.
one depicts Hakotep and the other depicts Neferuset. And they're looking down as if watching over their son. And the sarcophagus
So his son
sits on a limestone platform and looks like it's made of precious woods inlaid with decorative strips of gold. And the lid of the sarcophagus depicts an adolescent boy holding a crook and flail and adorned with the prince's crown and is under... I don't know how they would depict this in a picture, but you see, and is under the effects of a phantom trap spell. But it's not actually a trap or a spell right here.
I think that is a spell that's being cast on sarcophagus.
No, it doesn't say there's any spells or effects actually here. There's no...
Okay.
Alright.
But either way, if you roll a perception, if it is a trap, I'm sure you'll see it. I'm now scanning the PDF because, you know, they've been known to be not very good at this shit. Where are you guys in? Oh, let's scroll down. Yep, there's no... It's what the sarcophagus depicts as an image. That's what it says. Perhaps you need read magic to know the symbol or the imagery or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I can come take a look at it. Nimitip says it's magical, some spells are on it.
Alright, well,
Everything's fine. Yeah.
I think so. Let's see what's in there.
Okay, so I'll detect magic on it.
Okay. So yeah, Nimitep, now that I looked at this deeper, even though their wording is very awkward, Nimitep, you think there are traps, and then you, Whizpops, you detect magic, but Nimitep's unable to, like, figure out how to disable this trap.
Okay. Oh, it is trapped.
Oh. That's interesting. So he can't disable it. I mean, I can't do anything with it.
Well, you can figure out what its school is.
True, I can determine school. I will do that.
Okay. You think it's an illusion. But Nimitep, you have to roll a disable if you wanted to disable it. Obviously, I gave you guys too much information, so I'm trying to just push through this and get it out of the way.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
so we can disable it. Okay.
Alright, Nimitep, you fail at disabling whatever it is because you don't know why. But WizPops is telling you it's an illusion.
Can I just believe it? No, Wispops is lying to me.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's no actual save for these.
Okay, well, I see if there's gold or silver inside.
Okay, Nimitep closes her eyes as she thinks she's gonna spring a trap. But nothing happens.
Well,
when
I'm
you
with my
open
rod.
it.
With my rod. Okay.
Oh, fine. Whatever. I just want to get this over with. Fine. You detect things in
Okay,
there.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Then I open up.
Okay, you open it up. Nothing happens.
And
Usually they give your information about spells and stuff like that in a different format, and they didn't. So I screwed up, and now I just want to get it over with. So inside you see the mummified body of somebody, bedecked in rich finery that includes a funerary mask identical in design to the mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh, but is silver.
Is it magical? Maybe it holds another part of his soul?
I don't know. Check it out.
I will try and determine if it is magical.
You don't detect magic on it other than that illusion that's still on
Okay.
the sarcophagus.
I don't know what's going on with that mask then.
And if anybody wants to roll a heal check, if they want to check the wounds on the body, perhaps.
I'll use my life sight for one round to see if it's alive or undead.
I don't even know why I have a rank in heal. Just one.
It looks
even a class
like
skill?
this body
Yeah,
has fatal wounds. 2 in the chest, and 1 a torn throat. And you think the 2 in the chest had to do like manticore spikes.
Okay.
He was probably killed on his hunting trips.
And then yeah, torn throat.
Do I sense any life or undeath in the body?
Nope.
Okay, dang.
And then you think
I mean, it's probably good, but I think it's safe.
if you strip the gold from the coffin and take all the jewelry inside, you'll have some wealth.
Do so carefully so as not to disturb the remains too much.
Nimitep even cares about villains' remains. Or
Well, this
villains'
guy didn't
sons.
seem like he was so bad.
That's fair.
It didn't seem
too
like
young
he was
to be bad.
He seemed to be almost openly rejecting his dad's ways and goals.
What is that? It's like a crackling noise or something. Is it someone's mic?
Static of some kind.
Ah, it's Matt. Matt, your mic's not working. We're just hearing static.
Wah wah.
Test?
Now it's working.
Hello.
Yeah, it does that.
I close up the sarcophagus then.
Okay.
Say a quick prayer. And, yeah. If there's nothing else, I guess we're going to have to deal with this trap somehow.
Brave the trap. The other trap. The potentially real
Yeah.
trap. We don't know until you know.
If I am able to, I will attempt to disarm it.
Yeah, you can. It's just a magic trap.
Okay. It's just, it seemed like it's floating in the middle of the air. I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Yeah, where's the
Okay.
trap at?
Let's not be specific. Let's just move on. You roll your disable, and you did it. You successfully disable
Yay.
what you think was an area effect of a greater dispel magic trap. Woo! You don't really actually know those facts, but I'm going to tell you anyways.
I do not.
Dang. I mean, I could have detected magic on it and determined what it was. Or, well, not what it was, but...
There you go. There's the rest of your XP.
Yeah, no, there's no way I would have known, but... I would know it's abjuration. I would have been like, ew, gross. Get rid of that.
Alright, so Nimitep's gonna climb up along the wall to here. And let me reveal your space for you. The floor of this balconied chamber is painted with a golden-hued hieroglyph of a wasp. To the west, 3 basalt statues depict insect-headed humanoids clad in priestly vestments and carrying ritual vessels on chains. The walls are painted with scenes of harvest, though the laboring peasants are being set upon by swarms. Can you even see it's dark in here? Of insects.
I can because I have dark vision.
Yeah, but you're not up there
I'll wait
with
for
her.
it.
I will give
Then I'll
you
wait.
some light if I have it. I will cast
I don't think I
dancing
can even
lights
get over
and
there.
direct them inside for Nimitep.
I have low light vision.
I think I'm just
I can
hanging out
actually
over
Alright,
here.
now
have
that we got
dancing
some
lights
light
just
up
follow
here.
you around because it's like
But
250
I can
feet.
carry Johnny
Yeah.
again.
And
So-
on the south
you-
wall is a block of dark stone, a single cartouche of gold set in its surface. 3 yellow gems in ebony settings are embedded in the surface of the cartouche.
I just realized that dispel magic would like take my overland flight and make me plummet to the ground potentially.
No, you just when flight and overland. Oh, I don't know if overland flight works that way, but I know flight for sure does. I think overland flight does too. Where they get dispelled, they just give you a feather fall.
That's true.
effect.
Overland
Now,
flight
if it
does
dispels
cast-
that too, or if you're in like an
act as fly.
anti-magic field, yeah. If you're in like an anti-magic field, then yeah, you plummet to the ground because the anti-magic field also suppresses the feather fall. But yeah, dispel magic usually like you'd need like double dispel or something.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no way to get over there, so you guys got any ideas? Unless I drink my last
Oh,
potion
did your
of fly.
fly run out?
It only
It's
lasts 5
only-
minutes, and we spend like an
Yeah.
hour.
I can come
Okay,
back
okay.
for you and carry you over.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, unless you think it's worth me casting mass fly on the party, like
No, I don't know how
I
long
don't
we're
have
gonna
it
spend up there.
prepared, so
Do you have Mage Hand prepared?
no.
Hmm.
What would that do?
You could send me with Mage Hand. You could send the slippers.
Oh,
back.
touch.
The spider climb, and then I can do spider
Oh,
climb
okay.
to get over. But I don't know. I guess I'll just have Raheem
I mean,
carry me if he can.
I can
don't know
literally
though.
just fly the
Yeah, so much
spider climb
strength is
flippers
probably
over,
fine.
right? Like, oh, give
That's
give me
true
your
too.
spider climb boots. I will take them and fly them back to Raheem, and he will have them now.
Yeah, and then I'll use those, get over, and then I'll give them back. I don't know. Maybe we could do
Yeah,
something like that
it's like
too.
the crossing bridge problem.
Although I don't actually have that good a climb, so even with the spider climb, I might not be able to do it because it's only a +8 bonus, right?
Okay, so you guys take time and effort, and eventually you
they'll
manage to
carry you.
get all of your bodies over to the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah, I might just have to get carried over.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just push the clock.
I don't mind
forward.
it taking some. I don't mind it taking time.
I'm sure Nimitep doesn't mind.
I
either.
will look for traps.
The more time you guys take, the more
It's
likely
probably
that
best
negative
for our
level's gonna come off.
survivability. Yeah, it's best for our
Yeah.
survivability if it takes us a while because if we run into way too many combats in one day, we're gonna just die. How about you guys? I'm blowing a lot of my resources.
Yeah, you guys are.
I mean, I'm getting lower on rage.
Yeah.
I've used over half my spells, but I have most of my 7th and 8th level spells ready.
I've got a channel left, but I've got wands.
I could go through like 1 or 2 more good combats.
I could at least do
Yeah.
one more, yeah.
At
Maybe
least
two,
one
depending on how
more,
that goes.
depending on how crazy it is, but yeah.
I can still fight without my rage though.
Like if we fight some stuff that have like spell immunity, then good. I'll haste you guys. Have fun.
If I do not see any traps, I'll move forward.
So insect-headed humanoids, though, in this case.
You don't detect any traps.
Then I will examine these 3 statues more closely.
I will detect magic on them after you don't see any traps.
Is this another Osirian god?
Well, we saw those statues with like the beetle head.
Knowledge history isn't revealing anything to you, but
I rolled religion.
But a knowledge history would maybe reveal something to you.
Yeah, I don't have that one. What profession soldier? Does that tell me anything?
No.
Dang.
You
I've got
don't
knowledge
detect
history.
any magic.
Okay. It's history.
Whiz Pops reveals that. Oh right, you guys, you see on the cartouche the name Nethiasun. Shun. Anyways, you see that the cartouche on the stone block bears the name Nethiashun, and that this is not a name per se, but rather an epithet given to a servant who somehow betrayed the trust of his master. Because I can't read, I'll just copy and paste that for you guys.
It's like a title.
There you go.
Yeah, an epithet.
Okay.
Huh.
Anything else of interest on the statue?
Nope. Statues don't seem interesting.
Then
I
looking
will
at the
use
gems.
another round of life sight to see if there's anything alive or undead inside of these.
Nope. No life, no undead.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's a good way to check, I think.
Hmm.
Anything unique about the gems?
They don't look like they can be removed.
Huh. They look like buttons, maybe? Form a pattern?
Do you push?
I'm about to. If they look like they can be pushed.
You don't
I mean,
know.
I think that might be. If you don't think there's any traps on it, then it might just be a switch.
Okay. Then last question before I push one. Does it look like there's any distinguishing marks that would link the statues to the three buttons? Three statues, three buttons.
Nope. Each gem looks identical. Each statue looks identical.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Then I'll
sorry.
pick one of the
One
buttons.
more bit of information. Wispox,
Oh, okay.
you do detect magic, faint magic on the statues.
Oh,
Let's see if you want a knowledge arcana.
I will. Yeah. Well, I may just try and spellcraft it, but I will. I will determine school first if I can.
All right. So yeah, you this is faint illusion auras on each one.
Okay, there's illusion auras on these. They're fairly weak. Um, is I guess I'll try and spellcraft it because Nimisep said it doesn't look like it's trapped. So I will walk up and touch it and try and determine the exact magic at play here.
One second. You think it has ghost sound?
Have we tried removing the
Is
gems?
that ghost sound? Is that just like a thing that makes the noise of a ghost, or what? What is?
It makes some illusory sound.
Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't actually harm us in any way.
You guys haven't touched the gems or the cartouche block at all. But
I
the
was just about to
way
push one of the gems.
they are
Yeah.
in it, it does not look like they're removable.
Oh, they're not removable? Okay.
Okay, I'll back up and say, well, I think it'll make a noise if you mess with it. I wonder if it's some kind of like pattern or code that we have to figure out. Like press them in the right order and they'll make like different notes when you hit them.
Well, I mean,
Well, there's no
I don't know how we
distinguishing
can hit them in a
feature.
different order.
Actually, let me look up one more fact here.
Because, I mean, the description of the... Oh, okay.
You do detect life.
Okay, there's something alive inside, I guess.
You detect lots of life inside each one of these, like lots and lots and lots of life.
Oh no, there's
Okay, so
swarms.
lots of
Run away.
little things inside. Probably don't touch them. There's lots of little creatures inside. There may be like scarab beetles or other kinds of locusts or ancient creatures like that.
I'm guessing wasps.
But it's not a trap.
That's the
They're
picture
just
on
inside.
the floor.
Well, yeah, it's like swarms of insects
point.
chasing people.
Fair point, yeah. So why don't we just leave these alone and move on?
Well, there's only one more balcony, I
And
guess,
it's
to
the
go
one that
to.
they were guarding, so it's probably the
Yeah.
most important.
The important one.
So we'll bridge problem it up to the top one. / have Raz just carry everyone.
Yep. Everybody hop on my back. I will carry you.
Alright.
Isn't that what you've basically been doing this whole campaign?
I wouldn't say whole campaign.
No. Wiz Pops has been doing his share of damage, and then Nimitep's been carrying us from the tanking perspective.
Well,
Like, everyone's kinda had their-
Nematep's like been disarming traps and checking stuff. Like that's
Well, that too.
no one else
actually.
can do that.
That's also very true. So, yeah, it's a team effort.
I
It
just
is.
wanted to make a stupid joke.
Oh.
Oh, we still left.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get over there. Bop.
You guys. Alright.
What? Did we do something wrong?
No.
Okay.
You just chose not to step into the hornet's nest, so now you're stepping into the actual hornet's nest.
I mean,
Yay.
So when
Can
you
you
guys
blame
get
us?
up here, you notice that this stone block that was up is not up anymore. It's actually down.
Oh, neat.
A couple
I
of
see a bright
details
green
here
thing inside.
is that I guess you can't read these hieroglyphs on the stone block because it's down now. So yeah, no, okay.
I'll check for traps and slowly move in.
I'll be right behind Nematep as she looks.
The moment I see statues, I will switch out my amulet and detect for golems.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Good call.
Okay. Paintings of falcon-headed humanoids face one another on this chamber's floor. The elaborate murals of birds in flight decorate the walls. In the west and east wings of the chamber, tall statues of owl-headed humanoids stand at attention with long spears. In a niche to the north stands a sizable crystalline pyramid of emerald, pulsing with light. Near it is an oddly positioned pillar lined with hieroglyphs in vertical columns, though blank spaces suggest it might be unfinished. The vaulted ceiling of this chamber is 25 feet high. The glowing, let's see, Okay, yeah. Okay, you guys see a sphinx also in here,
Ooh. I like sphinxes.
but not the most attractive looking one. Um, so to the God dang it. The southeast. Is this map correct? Yes, it is. Okay.
The map, yes, does seem to be correct as in the compass rose. Although here it's a compass ank. Oh, that's a very different kind of sphinx.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
That looks sort of undeadish.
Hello.
Such a
Hello.
pretty baby.
So I'm just trying to get some things open here. And you guys also see two lightning elementals of sort floating on each side of the
Dang, if
chamber.
only we had our lightning still. Energy resistance.
And this sphinx seems to be waiting patiently as it observes you coming in and illuminating the room. More so than it might already be by the lightning elementals. Oh, I didn't reveal it, did I?
Is Johnny
There we
here?
go. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, you're not on the platform with us.
Let's put him
I don't have a
down.
map, so.
Well, you can always pull up images, and the map's there for you. So whenever you like accidentally close
Yeah,
it,
there's just like a billion
Right.
things, but
Which
Is
is
it?
great.
Yeah,
If
it's
I
really
know
hard to
which image
find.
I'm looking for.
yeah, it's A Air Crypt PC. It's the name of the map. But yeah, I don't know how you would know that otherwise.
So what do you guys
Is it just
do?
like... So it's just like staring at us?
It looks like it's patient. Perhaps it's waiting for you to do something.
And the elementals are too?
The elementals don't seem to be doing anything. Yeah.
They're just showing up.
Oh boy, I'm staying back here. I'm scared. You guys deal with it, and I'll prepare myself. Oh wait,
I tried talking
I'm
to
the only
it.
one that speaks Sphinx. Yeah, maybe it knows.
I just
No,
tried talking to it in
uh,
Siriani.
It might know like the Siriani or something.
Yeah, I try asking it if it's the Guardian here.
Are you speaking ancient?
Well, I mean, I don't know Ancient Assyrian, but
Then
my
it's not
understanding is that the
understanding
spoken language. Oh, okay, my understanding was that the spoken language was understandable regardless, and it was just the written language that was different.
Not
From back in the player's guide.
necessarily.
Cool, I don't.
It's for you, but not the other way around. Like the ancients don't understand your slang.
Sure, all right, I'm too hip for this guy.
Yeah.
I say that,
Well, I
he doesn't
mean-
understand me.
If Raheem's okay with that, like I'll step up and I'll translate for him in ancient Assyriani. And I ask the creature, like, are you the guardian of this place?
It says Guardian. No. Not Guardian.
Are you here against your will? Also, this feels like the right time to, like, take my circlet of persuasion out of my bag and put that on my head. I sense charisma checks coming.
You can say I am entombed here.
Are you an ally of the Sky Pharaoh?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Will you tell me what's changed? Or tell us what's changed. And I point to, like, me and the rest of the group.
I served him once. I served him well, in fact. And I led one of the Sky Pharaoh's armies in an attack against the Shori. He had as much success that was possible because of me. Though, ultimately, the entire venture was doomed to failure. Still, Hakotep promised me a great reward. It wasn't until the Pharaoh had completed the construction of his Great Pyramid that his boon was revealed. I would be mummified to guard the tomb eternally. Unfortunately, it was too late, and I was captured and transformed, and I have been entombed here ever since.
You sound like you're tired of this state of undeath.
It is not my favorite way of being.
I doubt that you'll just let us destroy you, though.
I am still here for one reason. To serve my god, my patron Set. As his worship has faded from this world. And I believe that if Hakotep's plan to reconquer Osirian, it will restore Set to the deity's rightful place.
I see. Well, we do intend on destroying Hakotep. Will you stop us?
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
Okie dokie. Come on, diplomacy. Give me a high roll. Oh, that's not bad. 30.
It's not bad at all. It looks over at you and says, "Perhaps I will give you a lead. But only if," it smiles, "you solve 2 riddles."
No,
Ooh.
it is a
Alright,
Sphinx.
yeah, Sphinx stuff. Alright.
It clears its
If
throat.
we solve both riddles,
It's
you'll
dry.
you'll do
untied
this.
Throat. Yes. And if
Okay,
anybody
2
knows
riddles it
knowledge
is.
Sphinx, they'll know that, like, Sphinxes are pretty good to their word. As long as
Knowledge
Yeah.
Sphinx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The real
Okay.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear
It's
it's
like, crap,
not
I
written
missed
on my
that one.
paper and crayon.
Okay, let me.
Perhaps we should move into the room more. If you tell me what's going on, I'll be like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'll
that's
step in
not what I
a little bit
expected,
closer.
but sure.
Oh yeah.
I will come up and listen with my old man ears.
Let me
And I
just.
hobble
read
in
Well,
and
like
use
that's
my
the cool
staff
thing
as
about
a walking
characters like
stick.
this.
Okay. I guess I'm supposed to just give these riddles to you back to back. Let me pull up the book just to double check.
Like it asks us two both the riddles at the same time because they're related or something. Maybe.
Maybe. I'm not.
Maybe it's
real
actually
sure.
one riddle.
I'm gonna just double check this.
In a
That's
way.
the riddle, is that there's only one riddle.
Which riddle is the riddle?
Yeah, it might just be
She
one
puts the
riddle,
riddle
but
on
it's
riddle
rather
port.
wordy. That might be what's going on here.
Well, it's a long riddle.
Oh boy, is it. I'm just gonna double check here before I ruin the whole thing.
It's like the Navy SEAL copy pasta, and then it says "What's in my pocket" at the end.
Yeah, it
Alright,
just keeps
I guess
saying
that was
the
a
That'd be
riddle,
dumb.
so I think it's singular. Okay. I'll post this in chat for you guys as well, but I'm gonna read it first.
Bilbo's a cheating asshole.
A wealthy merchant of Sothis had a daughter of great beauty, upon whom he settled a rich dowry. Unwilling to part with either his daughter or his wealth, he found one reason after another to rebuff her many suitors. But when two sons of Pharaoh's chamberlain presented themselves, the merchant knew he could not reject them outright, as he had the others. Thinking himself wise, the merchant devised an impossible means to decide which man would marry his daughter. The brothers would race their camels around the outskirts of the city, and whichever brother's camel came in last, that man would have the hand in his daughter and her rich dowry. This way, thought the merchant, the race would never end, but the brothers were no fools, and soon found a way to outsmart the wily merchant. What did they do?
This sounds like a familiar riddle that I've heard or like read in the Canterbury Tales or something.
Oh.
I don't have the time to go like look at the book, but it
Okay,
does
let's
sound
see.
familiar.
I heard most of it, but for me, reading helps a lot more for these
Yeah, I
kinds of
like
things.
that it's in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The important part is how do they end a race where the person who loses wins, basically.
whichever brother's camel came in last, that man would have the hand of his daughter and her rich dowry. So, I mean, the idea behind it with the merchant is that if they both are racing each other, then
If they're both trying to be last, basically they're not moving.
right, like it's the idea. I was like trying to like picture it visually, but the idea is that the race will never end, basically.
Right, because
It's like an
they'll both just
infinite
stand there.
conundrum, right?
Because whoever takes the first step is winning.
Right.
That's interesting.
Do they go in reverse?
See, that's the first thing that crossed my mind too, that they went backwards. But does that work?
I don't understand how that.
I will suggest this too, since we haven't used the thing yet, and the last book would be the perfect place for us to like slam this down, like as like our trap card or like our objection would be to use the Mythopoeic Sphinx.
Use a Sphinx to answer.
Use a Sphinx and call our Sphinx to give us a hint.
We used that recently.
We used it for the divination, but we haven't used
divination.
it to call a Sphinx.
That's true. We could call a Sphinx, though.
We could
I think that's a
call
one-shot,
the
right?
one we know. Yeah, it uses
It
up the
is-
whole
it is
thing,
a-
but now would be the time to do it.
one-shot. Or we think on it for a little bit longer, and then maybe.
I mean, let's do it for as long as he will allow us to, but like I said, I kind of want to use the one shot on the Sphinx. I'm not sure what the answer is to this. If it's not backwards, then
I mean,
I'd have to look at it for a while.
I know what I would do, but I know that's not the answer.
Well, share
Well,
it with
what do you
the
got? Because like we just need to spitball.
Kill the other
Well,
brother,
I would've-
and then you're last by default.
Oh shit, that might be it.
I would just like,
Or like one of them hides.
I would just decide who is more deserving and have the other one run the race while the other one doesn't move. But like,
Like have the
Well, they
brother
both
come
have
up with their
their
own
race.
decision.
It's just like,
Right.
Are we assuming that they both want this?
well, from the context of the riddle, they do. That's why they're both there.
Can we roll like an intelligence or something to like maybe get like
Yeah. What's
a hint or some direction?
What's weird about this is it doesn't say what the result actually was.
So, I've been like Googling like if I could find like opinions of this riddle, but I can't seem to find like anything. But I have no idea how the answer works. So I don't really know how I could give you clues because I don't even understand how this answer even works.
Perhaps you tell like Pluto and see if he can make sense of it without him playing it in
No,
character.
and then I have to just not.
But then you
participate.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just pick you because you haven't been thinking on it, and I also know that you're probably gonna have a lot of background knowledge to understand it.
You assume a lot to think that he hasn't been thinking on it.
I mean,
I've been
he
thinking about
could
it,
be.
I haven't
Yeah.
said anything.
Yeah. Like I'd say you could tell me, but I don't have the Pathfinder background knowledge. Like I'd be willing to hear the answer and then see if I can tell Secret a clue to give or explain how it makes sense. But I don't know if I would know.
I mean, I can see how it makes sense, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, okay, so
this is a weird riddle.
I
mean, we a
have an
couple
idea
ideas.
about like the logistics of this. So we're assuming that the race never ends because each brother won't want to come in last, so they'll just keep going, right?
Either they'll
So-
keep going or they won't go at all. Yeah.
Just a sec. The one that comes in last wins.
Right.
Correct.
Which is weird. Which means that
So, yeah, go ahead.
there has to be some way to manipulate which one they want to win to also come in last.
Well,
Which is why I
let's
was thinking like the
consider-
reverse thing.
The assumption is that they both want to win, so neither of them are going to conspire
Right.
to allow the
It's-
other brother to succeed.
Well, they basically have to choose one of them.
So yeah,
They
I
have
should
to
make
work
like
together.
Derek's
Once.
thing where he was talking about coming up with their own
That's
method of determining it is on the right
You get
track.
the
which is
woman, I get the money or something.
Well,
What was
no,
Starbucks saying?
it's
I mean, I could be wrong,
What
but I
was
don't
Derek's?
feel like that.
My thing
Them
was they decide
conspire-
amongst themselves who deserves it, and then
Oh, okay, okay.
right,
They
but
talk it out.
just
So I don't
have one
think
finish
that's-
and the other not.
yeah, I don't think that's the actual answer, but I think it's along those lines
Right,
that they
neither do
want
I.
to do something to make it so that they're like they are both gonna like find a way to compete,
Okay,
right?
do they just tie? Is that what they do? They just tie
Okay,
the
after
race?
listening to you guys talk,
No.
I think I can
Like-
give you guys an intelligence or your best mental stat if you can't figure anything out. I
Okay.
think I got
I'll roll a
something.
wisdom.
I thought either they tie the race or they use like some kind of magic to combine themselves into one
Raz,
person.
You're not.
That's going way outside the bounds of a riddle. As soon as you introduce
Yeah.
magic, most
A
of
riddle
it
has to
is
be
No,
practical in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I think tying is my best
No,
guess.
Like a
right
rope
now.
or something?
No.
Or murder. No, like they
Oh.
tie
They
and
come
in
at
the
the
race, so
same
they're
time.
both first and they're
So
both
your
last.
clue is
So they both win.
Johnny,
That doesn't solve anything though.
you narrowed down that the merchant specifically said and devised the plan that whichever brother's camel came in last, that man would have the hand.
Oh, I get it.
So they shared ownership of the camel?
No, they swap camels.
They swap
So that
camels.
way the person who wins makes it so that their camel loses. And that makes it-
Brother's
that makes it so
camel to
it's-
lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it so it's
okay.
actually a fair
Yeah.
competition, which is following along like because they're
That
both gonna
makes
want to
sense.
compete that way.
I love it.
Yeah, I was not taking the assumption that they wanted to actually compete for the daughter.
Well, Johnny,
I
since
thought
you
they
have the
wanted to
stroke of
outsmart the
wisdom,
whole thing.
I can't think of
The
anything
only
else
way
that
the
works
riddle
better
works
than that.
is if they do compete. But that I
Yeah.
think if it's about okay, that works.
I mean, you can you have multiple husbands back in these days? I don't know, maybe.
We're again.
I don't
that's
think
what I was
the
thinking.
Pharaoh's
of the
sons
riddle.
would share at all.
But yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's definitely it though. They swap. Okay.
Yeah, I think Johnny
Is
would
that what
step
you're
up
gonna
and
say?
say, "The brothers swapped their camels."
In what language?
Do you have ancient Assyriani?
No one knows how to speak ancient Assyriani because it's too
I
old,
do.
right?
I do.
No,
No,
like none of you guys
yeah.
do.
I have
You
ancient
know how to read
Assyriani.
it. I thought the player's guide said that we don't know how it actually sounds because no one's heard it.
No, that's
We just know how to read it.
no, that's for the people who know Assyriani, like the ancient.
All right, I'm misremembering then. That's fine.
Okay, anyways,
I mean,
let's
I
not
have
worry
it
about
too then.
Yeah, no, I know Common, Ignan, Osiriani, and Ancient Osiriani.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's two different languages.
Yeah. Okay, so you say that in ancient Osiriani, and the
Yep.
Sphinx looks over at you, puzzled that you answered it. And he says, "Why, yes, that is the answer." Ah, very well
Yay!
then. A lead I said you would have. I will still go about my very own personal mission, but I will give you 10 minutes.
$10 to do what?
I'll get to that here. He says 10
Okay.
minutes to control the pyramid.
Like the whole pyramid?
Yeah, 1 second here.
I'm so confused, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
Let's just
trying to pull
drive
up
the pyramid into the sun.
proper information.
Well, I mean, seeing this thing here now, the green pyramid, there's going to be one for each of the elements. It's the objective of
Oh.
crits, right?
This
So we must
pyramid.
need to attune it or something, I don't know what we're supposed to do with it, but there's going to be 4 of them,
Alright, I'm trying to get to that little section here.
would be my guess.
Okay. Yes. He says, I'll give you 10 minutes to, go up there, figure things out, and control it.
I got really excited, like that he was just gonna let us drive the whole pyramid
Oh, no, no, no,
for
no.
10 minutes.
No, no,
He's
no.
like, alright, here's the keys. But bring it back before 10 minutes.
Bring it back with a full tank of gas.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't understand because I thought that's what we just said is we are driving it.
Nah,
but what are we driving?
No.
So he's gonna tell you
Nothing.
that this little emerald thing is called a control pyramid, but he's not gonna tell you what and how to do anything. That is up to you to figure out.
Okay,
There is that
alright,
pillar
we gotta
up
figure this shit
there.
out.
Resolve the fact that this is an undead sphinx and I need to destroy it. I don't say that, but WizPops is thinking on that.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
It doesn't breathe, so I can't suffocate it.
I point Whizpops to the pyramid.
Yeah, keep him distracted with work.
Alright, well, I'll go up and look at the control crystal pyramid thing.
Yeah, let me scroll down to these.
Yep, I will assist in any way I can. If it comes down to it, I'll just try and destroy it.
Okay. So you guys go and your time starts and you guys got 10 minutes to figure this all out and do stuff. So you get to work immediately and you notice that there is hieroglyphs on the that column, that pillar there.
Okay, take a look at the pillar.
And you read, position your vessel high above Sothis and await further directives. And then there is a cartouche on the southeast of the Emerald Control Pyramid. Or wait, what? No, they're just talking about this. What? They're just talking about the Sphinx. Never mind.
So wait, we're
Sounds like a-
controlling what? I'm so confused. Are we controlling this big pyramid we're in? What is this little green pyramid?
Well,
Like it controls something,
if
right?
you guys remember, you were in a general's pyramid. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
There was a detail about that pyramid that might associate to this.
Well, there's that room that we never went into that had like a little pyramid in it.
It's a room you went into.
There were like elementals or something in there.
It had to do with walls.
Oh well, yeah. I was going to say this pillar here, I think, is the like communication device.
Right. And you guys were in the
Like
pyramid
the other place,
of
you scribble in the
Lati.
mud.
And it's pretty safe to assume that this pyramid is controlling whatever pyramid might have just head to Sothis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's controlling another pyramid.
So we basically want to
Okay.
like turn this off.
You want to maybe
Dang, I'm
tell
glad I
them to
warned
go somewhere
people
else
in
or something,
Sothis
yeah.
about that too.
Or go somewhere else, yeah.
or something. Whatever you gotta do.
Can I perception to see if there's like any way of like, I don't know, manipulating this pyramid? If there's a physical way to do it? I tell the others like it's either physical or magical, so we all need to like, you know, look.
Yeah, I'll detect magic on it.
Can
I assume it's magic, but
Can I scratch something into the pillar? Is it like wet clay?
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Many people asking many things. What, Nimitep?
Can I scratch something into the pillar?
Oh, okay. And then
Is it just stone or is it like wet clay?
And then what was Wispop's
I was
question?
asking if it's magical, which I assume it is, but I want
Yeah,
to
you detect magic.
do magic
yeah.
things.
It's beyond your knowledge because it also involves Shori technology, which is you have no idea, but yeah, you detect magic
Yeah.
about it. Universal schools mostly.
Okay, I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to figure out what all the magic is, I don't think.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, 1 second here. Where is the instructions to control it? It just keeps saying if they control it, if they control it. We have deactivating, but what if you try to scratch a note?
What about self-destruct?
Yeah, that too.
Let me just scroll down
Well-
this PDF really quick to see if I can find... Oh, I just saw on a page 10. So let's go to page 10. Here we go. Ah, here we go. It's a 5-foot square, 5-foot all little pyramid. And the pillar, I mean, I guess you can spellcraft to know what you guys kind of already know is that this functions as a control of
Steering wheel.
pyramids. Yeah. And if Nimitab how do you use it? You just write on it? Yeah, I guess so. You would just, yeah, write some hieroglyphs on the pillar. But it will require some checks, like a bluff check, to pretend that you're of authority, I guess.
Well, whoever's good at bluffing. Not me.
Yeah,
None of us
not
can
me.
lie.
Not
I don't know
me
if
either.
anyone's particularly good at bluff in this party.
I have a +2, so
I have a +5 from just my charisma.
That's not
Do your
bad.
best. Assuming your vows allow you to lie.
I mean, it's to evil people to save lives, so.
yeah, but it's not
I
an
see.
inquisitor.
The ends justify the means.
And you also think that use magic device to actually control the pyramid will be...
Well, they have like
tricky.
a.
So it looks like if you guys spend a couple of minutes, you identify a couple of options that you can use this.
Well, if Whizpox can't figure it out, I was just going to start fiddling blindly with it with UMD. Because that always works
Yeah, I
out
mean,
well.
from what I understand, it's Chori technology, so no matter what I roll, I won't know.
Yeah, there's nothing
exactly
actually in my
how it
paladin
works,
code saying I
so.
can't lie, but.
So you're not entirely sure the details of this, but you think that you can either use the control pyramid to activate some sort of door within the inner sanctum and deactivate some sort of elemental shaft. And or you can try to use it to control and assert your control over one of the the pyramid, probably over Sothis.
But we destroyed that one?
We got the one on Wadi.
Why? Okay, never mind. Yeah.
So you can't really be specific of what you get to do with the pyramid. I do. But you basically tell me that's which option you're gonna go with.
Was there an option to just deactivate this thing?
Given those two options, like I don't.
You think if you deactivate
Opening
this
a door
thing,
and lowering a
that
shield?
pyramid over Sothis will still have its powers and its flying capabilities and its orders that it last knew. So just deactivating this will just result in losing communications to it. But that's it.
So we would want to try and redirect them and then deactivate it.
Perhaps.
Just write on the pillar, return to the slave pits. Await further orders.
Actually, you think that deactivating it might cause the pyramids to plummet, so it is possible that they might just destroy whatever city or people is underneath them.
Well, I mean, at least if they're on the ground, they stand a better chance.
Why don't we just recall them here?
So you can control them, destroy them, or cause some changes within the pyramid for perhaps benefits. These changes are unknown to you. And you don't think you'll have enough time to do more than one thing with this pyramid before the 10 minutes is up with the Sphinx. So
I feel just because it's an odd choice that turning off a thing inside this pyramid is probably what we need to.
That's probably the best idea. No, I agree with that. Because destroying this pyramid and Hakotep will render the others useless.
All the other problems, yeah.
okay, so you know that you might kill thousands of citizens of Sothis if you do this.
Do what?
Deactivate it.
No, we're talking about turning off the door thing, shield thing.
Doing the unknown part that might be beneficial to you.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, it was just Derek.
It's like 2 o'clock anyway, so we're probably wrapping up.
Yeah.
Figure out what we're doing here.
Yeah, I want to know.
Okay.
I don't want to make that kind of decision.
Okay, you wanna do the first option. Okay, so let me look at what you gotta do here.
I mean, I guess ultimately, if we just try and fight these guys and kill them, we have as much time to do as many things as we want with the pyramid. But
right, but this might still be like the only thing we have to do to progress.
Right.
Okay, so you're gonna not control it, but you're gonna activate things. So you simply touch the pyramid and you recite the words inscribed around the pyramid's base. Open in the name of Hakotep. And the device, you can tell that it's doing some maybe magical machinery stuff that is beyond your guys' comprehension, as it is Shori technology. But you're pretty sure that things happened.
Okay, something happened. Shall we take our leave?
Something happened?
You think you might have enough time to give the pyramid a command, but not disable it.
Okay. Again, my vote is for telling it to return to the slave pits.
That's fine with me.
Sure.
Do we know that it
Yeah.
it deactivated whatever it was in the pyramid?
You think something happened, yeah.
Okay.
So we don't.
So, yeah.
This shield thing, we don't know what it was a shield around or what,
Huh? Shield?
and we just turned it off.
What?
Secret just said
something
that
we did?
there was something, some function inside of like this pyramid here that, like, it controlled something.
I thought someone said shield.
It was
but
pretty
maybe I
vague.
was being random. Okay.
What's the
But we turned some
orders
function
you
off.
give the pyramid?
To go back to the slave pits.
Okay.
Return to the earthworks
The earthworks, yes, thank you.
Okay.
and await further instruction.
I need you to first assert control over it by either making a use magic device or a magic that you guys don't have.
Yes.
Okay. Nimitep,
Hopefully
you
that's
do
good
that. Now I need a bluff check so that you can convince the pilots this is a real order.
Can I assist on this bluff check?
Can you write ancient Osirian hieroglyphs?
I know
can't.
ancient Assyrian.
Then yes.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't.
Have my
The
power.
guy with the skill is the one that doesn't know. Okay.
Well, Raztek's actually got the same bonus as I do, so. Because of his
I'll assist
circlet.
Raz then.
Or maybe you'll roll higher.
No, I won't.
Come on, yes you can. Roll 20.
Okay.
There you fucking go.
Uh-oh.
I assisted one.
Oh, I assist
Wow.
Nematep.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
it probably
you
isn't
leave your
gonna
orders,
work.
and you're not sure if it came, if it did anything, but you do leave your orders, and
Yeah.
okay, and then the Sphinx starts
We did it.
counting down, and you guys start to recognize that you're quickly running out of time. And what do you do?
I guess we exit, right?
So the
I don't see why not.
pyramid kind of, it doesn't shut down, but it kind of looks like it's like in this programming mode, and it's gonna be like that for a couple of minutes before you can give it another command.
Okay, it's like on standby or something.
Yeah.
Compiling.
Okay, so you guys just leave. Do you say anything to the Sphinx?
It doesn't understand me anyway, so no.
All about set at this point. You should at least, give it a prayer.
Yeah, it doesn't understand me though, so even if I did. Don't matter.
It don't matter.
Set is a god of darkness.
Yeah.
But he is part of the old pantheon.
Yeah.
So I will speak a quick word of prayer to Set.
Aw, to set. Aw.
Because he is part of the pantheon, regardless of the philosophical differences.
I mean, he does do something important, right? I don't know what that is, but I assume Set does something important. Like, he's the god of darkness, right? So, does he, like, preside over the night?
Darkness, deserts, murder, and storms.
Those are all necessary
Oh.
things.
Darkness and deserts maybe even storms. Not so big on the murder.
Well, it kind of has to happen, though, right?
Okay, huh? Murder. It just happens.
We've murdered plenty of people.
And then I usher everybody out of the room.
I do thank the Sphinx for his for him giving us a lesson.
Yeah.
I know we're done for today, probably, but I don't think we can just walk out of here and leave the Sphinx. At least Wizpops can't.
I tell Wizpops, when we destroy Hakotep, we're destroying this whole pyramid. So don't worry. We'll make sure that this thing isn't in its current state anymore, one way or another.
We will be back.
Oh yes, we will be back. And maybe once Hakotep is dead, maybe he'll accept, being destroyed.
We can talk about it next session.
Alright. That sounds fair. Well, that was fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
I hope that all the other whatchamacallits areas of this crypt
All the
have
other
someone
rooms
as
are
like
as interesting as
that's
this.
willing to talk to us, yeah, like this dude.
Oh.
What if there's just a bunch of these guys that are like mummified in the pyramid that don't want to be here?
I mean,
They're like, yeah, he tricked me too with that whole reward
the best
thing
thing we can do for the undead is to let them rest.
I agree
in
with
pieces.
So yeah, I don't know why we moved out here because I don't know.
that. Because
Wait,
this,
Like
door's
I
still
will
open.
probably cast a spell and attack the Sphinx.
Well, hold
next
on, Liz
session.
Pops.
this
As a word of, wisdom, we do need to conserve our strength for the greatest threat in this pyramid. And that's Hakotep.
Sure, but
Who we know should be dead.
yeah. I mean, it's fair enough. I mean, I guess if the party is all saying like, we'll deal with this afterwards, or it will be dealt with the pyramid being destroyed, then I'll let it go for now.
I'll personally come back with you to destroy it after we destroy Hakotep.
I want to give you guys
Okay.
a
undead are
cliffhanger.
also like I am also very much against the undead. I do intend to come back here and deal with this.
Okay, that's fine. If you guys can wait, so can I.
Okay, what's the cliffhanger?
You guys come into this room and you look down at this platform here.
And we're on the edge of this cliff.
And you also look up at the ceiling and you notice that the storm is no longer there.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Okay.
But it also looks like there is a shaft here. And that one of its layers has been opened, but there seems to be another layer.
Okay, that's what it's open.
That's probably what the thing did.
So every time maybe there's one of these like pyramid-y things in each of the 4 rooms, and then we open the doors, and then we have to go up it, and that's where
Yeah, the lady
Hakotep's
said
at.
something about us doing like
something.
4 elemental trials. I'm guessing that's like 4 different crypts of an element, and each one has a thing we need to deactivate.
Yeah, I mean this one clearly had air
Yeah.
elementals too, so
So
That makes
before we end, I would like to know what side of the pyramid you guys would like to go to next. Or do you intend on going back to the this platform over here? Regardless, that's only gonna
I mean,
be
do we have
one
any
step.
indication of what would be next? Like, if we go clockwise, would that be sufficient?
The order we were told
Whichever way you
is
want.
air, then water, then earth, then fire.
That sounds fine with
know
me.
which face is which element, so I need to know.
So, okay, so the order probably
you
doesn't
guys
matter.
are on the east.
So we're
right
on
now.
the east.
So,
Well, if we go clockwise, hopefully that'll like be the next one. So like if we go south.
But west is water. Maybe that only works in English, not in Ancient Osiriani.
I don't know about that.
Okay, we'll go south next. South for Sothis.
Okay, then that's what I'll prepare next.
All right.
Cool.
Sweet. And I guess should we rest or should we just keep going?
We should probably
I'm fine with
rest.
either. Alright.
Like, I have enough stuff for a fight or two maybe, but not enough for a whole another one of these dungeons. Maybe not.
well, we can rest before going into a whole new section of the dungeon. I mean,
Yes,
that seems like
that's-
a logical
yeah,
place
that's what
to take a thought.
Matt was just asking.
Yep. Oh,
So,
we
yeah,
do know
I
that
think we will do that, and we can also shop if
apparently
we
there's-
want, maybe.
Well, maybe, but we know that we heard that there might be a pyramid flying to Sothis.
Well, yeah, but didn't we just
Maybe
tell it
we
to, like, turn
redirected
around
it.
or something?
Or maybe
We
it's
might
not
have
there
redirected
yet.
we don't know if it
We don't
worked,
know
but
if it works.
Yeah.
now we can teleport
But you
there
know
and
what?
find out if it worked.
We might as well teleport there and tell the Ruby Prince that like shit's on its way. So prepare
Yeah,
for like.
I
if it
already
does
warned
show
them that might happen too, because I actually specifically did do that. I remember not with the Ruby Prince, but I told like, the Church of Sarenrae, like to be ready that pyramids. Like I told them about the one attacking Wadi and said there's more of these, and some of them might show up
Well,
here.
now we know
And I
for
think they-
sure.
Yeah, I guess now we'd be able to tell them something more specific, but yeah. So I'm hoping that they haven't been sitting on their laurels and then be like, yeah, Raheem, we believe you, and then they, after I left, like, what an idiot. I doubt that that's how they feel about Raheem, though. But you never know.
I mean, he's a pretty powerful paladin of the Sarenrae Order.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was already level 11 when he joined the party, so he was already like he'd already done like a lot of stuff. He was already famous at that point.
Yeah,
Legend lore already worked on him.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a good session. We're doing Civ tonight.
Yes.
We're doing Civ tonight, yeah. That'll be
And that's at
like 4 more
8
hours.
o'clock Central, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I don't know if we're starting a
Yeah,
new game or
well,
if we're just
thank you.
having. I don't think
We
we're
can
starting a new
decide.
game, right?
Yeah.
Because
I don't think we are.
We have highest 5 joining us, but we don't have your friend because he's going to be here next week. So that's probably the best time to like start a
In
new
2
game.
weeks, but yeah.
And we'll probably
Hopefully by the end of
take over-
tonight's session we'll know who won or it'll be over.
I don't know if it'll be over. We are kind of in the industrial era, so it could.
Yeah. I mean, either it'll be over or we will be like, okay, this person
Somebody
is
has to win.
probably going to win.
No,
We're not going to bed tonight
somebody
until
needs
someone
to conquer,
wins.
or somebody needs to religious, or somebody needs to science the fuck out of that and send somebody to the fucking Mars, or somebody needs to just have so much freaking tourism that we just can't even, or lots of loyalty is a winning one, right? You can get all that.
I don't even know what
diplomacy.
that is.
Oh, I think that one's
Are
hard.
you guys playing cooperative or versus?
We're just doing a free for all, but there's some AI in it too.
Yeah, there's AI because
Free for all with AI,
You need
but
somebody to punch
fairly
around,
passive,
not your
not a
friend.
lot of.
Well, Seeker and I had a
Yeah.
war against each other because she conquered a city-state
Yeah, but
that was
Yeah.
I was suzerain of, and I did the
and now I know why
did
you
the
guys
World
always
Congress
complain
thing.
whenever I go to war with people.
Oh yeah, you had
Like,
to deal
oh,
with us
God.
being simultaneous.
Max and I were
Yeah.
chatting. We're like, okay, let's go play MTG Arena.
Yeah, and
Like,
then you start slowing us down
simulturn
even
hell.
more because of it.
What?
Yeah,
No,
it wasn't
we
too bad. They're
Pluto
usually
had to
pretty good
remind
about
you to
it.
take your turn a couple of times, and you're like, "Yeah, I
First
deserved
of
that."
all,
'Cause you went
first
to
of all,
the
we
turn.
didn't even play MTG Arena,
Whatever
Second
you
of all,
were
it wasn't that I was
doing.
distracted. It's that I literally just didn't realize that it was my turn. I was sitting there doing nothing, and I didn't realize it was my turn.
Okay.
Oh, you should play MTG Arena with me.
There you go.
Play Arena, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have cards, but I'm down to play. I have quests to do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
let's do
later.
it.
Okay. I'll see you guys next week.
Alright, take care. It was fun. Thank you.